Help me. Am I working
Oh
now?
my god. Hi.
Oh, you're working now.
He broke through it.
I miss the immigrants already.
So desperate.
I miss my boss.
You just have to say it.
Hi.
Yeah, DMs don't have DM perms in that.
It's okay, it's okay.
Just so you know, if you're in the
We
hospital,
need to
I'm
pick that,
not gonna
actually.
visit you just because out of character, I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah.
with
All
it.
right, everyone, we got a good few
So Bliss
things
would, but
to
Zen
go
just-
over. So
I
eyes
can't
front, eyes front. Hello, hello. All right. So first and foremost, today
Where are you quiet from?
it has been, say, about 8 to 10 hours since you arrived back in Reinhold. You arrived as it was becoming nighttime. Medical saw to all of you, triaged each of you. Those of you with serious injuries were treated with magical healing immediately. Wardens were prioritized, specifically in case there was another beast tide they had to be sent back out for. So they were prepped for readiness. So if you suffered a critical injury last episode, you will be starting in the hospital, but you will be being released from the hospital and you are mobile today. If you did not suffer a critical injury, you'll be starting in your regular starting spot, but you're still recovering and tired, but you are able to move around. If anyone has any specific questions about that, we can be aside here in just a minute when we finish announcements, and we'll go over that. For today, there is a couple of things. Hold on one sec. For Avery's wings, they were put into the cargo and placed and moved back to the Central Administration District and delivered to Verona to be delivered to their family, and then that will continue when Witch is back, which is not here at today, but next week they will be able to go over what happens with those. Avery's core was recovered after the fact.
Oh,
and
we
is
were
being
told
placed in
otherwise.
Nova.
Okay.
We have clarified, yes. Is being placed in Nova Aurora custody. The core for Amowitz was also recovered, and it is being placed in military custody. At the evening hour, there will be a ring of the bell. This is to call people to the Harbor District. The stage will be set up, and we will be having a remembrance ceremony there for the fallen. There will be a few speeches. There will be a small ceremony. You are welcome to attend if you wish. It is there for you guys if you like. For the upcoming missions, mission sign up closes tomorrow at midnight, I believe.
Yeah. Yep.
Correct?
That is
Which time?
correct.
Time zone?
CST preferably, or which
There we
time
go.
zone are you
Midnight CST. Yeah, midnight CST. Sign-ups close. And Tuesday, we will announce the team that will be going on the Thursday mission. So you guys will have a channel. It will be 1 week between this session and actually going on that mission. So there's a little bit of downtime between the actual this session and going on that mission that you guys have to heal a little bit for those who are chosen. Outside of that, do you guys have any other announcements to go over?
I do have one announcement. This is more of a technical thing. The DM tools for only the aspect of the broadcast system might cause some distortion. We only have noticed this effect happening if you have any of us from the admin team who has this capability a little bit higher than normal. So just be warned if there's some sort of distortion happening when there's this happening. announcements are happening. Please lower your volume. That will fix it. But beyond that, this is just for anyone's ears to not get impacted by the huge audios.
I also have something around the second hour. There's going to be a Nova Aurora debrief meeting. If your character's in super mourning or super injured, don't worry about arriving there, but just a heads up.
One last thing. Just generally speaking, it was mentioned to us that there was a lot of flashing and bloom in the last episode. We gave a warning after the fact, but just generally going forward, we will try and give warnings if we know there's going to be heavy combat for those who have issues seeing flashes too much. We don't want anyone to have any epileptic issues. I know some people do have some sensitivity to that, so we'll try and give that warning in advance going forward when we know there's going to be heavy combat. All right, any questions for the larger group? Don't see any hands. All right, so we're going to get started here in about 8 minutes. If you have any personal questions, you can find me over here on the left with the other admins. And otherwise, go ahead and get to your places. If you're not sure where you're supposed to start, check with us over here.
I'm going to the hopsicle.
Hi. For Avery clarification, since the twins were the ones to find their remains, was the arms or magisteel also recovered?
No.
Okay, so that was completely dissolved by what was within the magic beast. Okay. That's good information to give back.
Yeah, the core was recovered and the wings were taken and mostly carefully treated by Verona in the meantime.
Yeah. The twins made sure it was packed away. The wings, that was all we knew about at the time, but I imagine the core and anything else would also have gotten carefully packed away, because we didn't want it to get destroyed in the hours of fighting we knew were ahead. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Medical related question. I know it was clarified.
Just doing this.
There's not 30 pounds of copper and 8 pounds of... I'm not real. Don't do it. I'm not worth it.
Planet. He looks like a planet, and there's like
Unit 3
little
versus a city of crackheads.
little cities, you know. We're living in you.
Crackheads get prep time.
I can't say that on camera.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. How much?
Oh, it gets hard out here.
I'd say about one day.
All right.
Unit 3 versus an entire city of crackheads. Crackheads get prep time.
Unit 3 is probably clean. Are any of them cord?
We'll throw in like 10 cores. About.
My armor's coming back crimson.
Yeah. Have you ever, my friend, have you ever heard of the Jormungandr War? When we dismantled an empire of super soldiers in under a decade.
We talking LA crackheads or like Florida crackheads?
What?
No, it's professional finals. They got the best and brightest of the nation.
We got like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna get placed. I'll see you guys in.
Yeah, I'll see you.
I need to check.
doesn't know yet.
Emmy doesn't know yet either.
Alright, you're gonna want to stay here for a couple minutes.
Is
there gonna be trauma next door?
After Emmy's group went, she used her big spell and was out for the count after, so she wasn't awake.
Yeah, and Lucas fucking doesn't, he's not an attrition fighter. He didn't have the stamina. He fucking pushed himself till he was out of everything and then just passed out. Got up enough to get here, hit the bed, got enough mana in the meantime of that nap to clean, and that was about it. Because he's not, he didn't put the effort to shower.
Work I have to do. It's all from the back up. It just barely doesn't come through on her current clothes. So I don't have to do it right now.
Yeah, fucking, I have less texture work right now, because all of that fucking fighting, Lucas' chaos is gone.
Yeah.
He's healed. He's the first recovering from chaos.
He reminds me I have to add more to my...
That's rough, buddy.
I'm being so fucking lazy. I just wanted to work on my unicorn. I completely forgot about Emmy. I love my pre-unicorn lady, man. Oh, I can actually start without the mask and the gloves for right now. You know what? We're really gonna start in the weeds today. Throw that shit in a rhombus. Dude, all I thought of was, dude, throw that shit in a rectangle, you move 4 times, that's it. Don't bring me into this. Can I help you? I do, but it's not well. When she's not depressed, yes. Me, oh, just be the person. Oh, well, you can't get an answer now.
A note from Dickory. Vehicle maintenance. That's important. Linnaeus is next. The city's back in motion. I'll thank her for replacing my limbs in a bit. I'll need to address the torso damage. Hi, Sevi.
Hey, come in.
Morning. I knew you were dirty. Smelled it on you.
I went straight to bed. You can find me?
Is anyone awake yet?
I got some water to at least wash your face a bit.
Morning.
I was gonna clean up. I'm gonna get dressed.
Good morning.
You alright?
I'm just still a bit overtaxed. I have never put up that much mage armor for people other than my sister and I, consecutively.
Showers.
Yeah. I'm also pretty exhausted. Is everything okay, though? Nothing's
My
broken,
torso
nothing's damaged.
is very damaged, but Hickory replaced my limbs with my spares. So, sometime today I will see the mechanics.
Alright.
Nothing is ruptured, and my core is secure.
That's a relief, at least.
Hickory left a note saying that she will be attending to tuning up the various vehicles. By our timetable, we are a few days away from when we need to depart. A team for Linnaeus. At least for the trailblazing.
That's really soon.
And she says that Avery's remains were properly packaged and put into Lady Verona's care for delivery. Oh.
Well, no, not really.
See, well, that's good.
What with amulets?
The arms wasn't recoverable. We need to note that down for the next time those magic beasts are fought against. If anyone else is subsumed.
Right,
Armor
yeah.
can only buy them so long. And weaponry is only so effective.
No one died, I don't think. But
I am glad Scout has a drill and is from a mining town.
Yeah, me too.
magic beasts and
You probably have a lot to get to, so I won't keep you anymore.
Mm.
it didn't go well.
I was the one who found his
Went well enough.
things, so I'll talk to them.
Have you seen Ionia Avery?
You should check on Scout. I'm not sure if she's in the hospital or not. This is the first time I woke up since we were in the wastes.
Yeah, I checked on her last night, but
My back is feeling up.
Is her
I'll
spine
check on her
holding
again
up?
this morning?
If the acid
I
can
think
beat
so,
Magisteel.
I ran out, you know.
Really?
I didn't know that could happen still.
Yeah, it can. Come on, grab your drink and go check the hospital.
Good morning.
Good morning. I think she'll be busy today, but Avery's remains were remanded into Lady Verona's care. I do not know the forwarding address for their family, but I believe it is on record.
What?
you weren't made aware after the fighting stopped?
Not yet.
I passed out. I used my biggest spell.
When?
I think in times like this, it's recommended you sit down.
I think I'm gonna need some fresh air.
During the first hour or so of fighting, when it was still dark out, 2 supermassive variants of jaw sharks emerged on our battlefield, and they consumed Avery whole and Scout whole. Half a dozen wardens went out to attack the one that took Avery, and myself, my sister Leon, and I believe Locke assaulted the one that took Scout. Scout was able to drill her way out and meet us halfway as we carved in. I do not know what happened with the one that took Avery. But when my sister and I investigated its corpse, it slowly dissipated. I'm told the core was remanded into Nova Aurora's care, and that the arms was unrecoverable. Whatever is inside of those Magibeasts, it can, over time, melt through Magisteel.
I'm looking.
Physically, we recovered Avery's wings. We made sure that they were securely stored before rejoining the fighting. My sister left a note saying where various things had ended up.
Thank you.
Maybe find Horo at some point to get this.
You should rest. Is there anyone else I should inform that might not know?
Fuck. I don't know.
Then you should rest. I'll go get food. Emrys and Luca didn't know about Avery. I broke the news.
Can get some. Hey.
Got up for some water. I guess I just remain back. I see. Ariel, you got some rest. I think I'm ready.
Morning, Dickory.
Good morning. The general store is closed. Do you know where I could buy alcohol?
You know, I just saw her outside the general store, but I would have sworn they were opened up. Why now?
I will peek my
It's
head
not
in and see
there.
if they forgot to change the sign.
I'll come with you.
I had to break the news to Luca and Emrys that Avery is no longer with us.
Yeah.
When people mourn, they need food and they need drink.
Yeah.
No
Or not,
luck.
but I think they're nearby. We can find them.
I am pleased to see you, Mobile.
I'm alive. Shit's broken, but I'm alive, nonetheless. I've had worse. Nothing a couple stitches can't fix. What about you? Easy.
I used mage armor on about half a dozen people, not just Dickory and myself.
Oh, Vulcan preserve ya.
So I went through a lot of alcohol and rations to make sure my mana
Got
stores stayed up. And I perhaps pushed myself a little bit towards the end, when there was no sign of another tide, at least until the other group
Careful, Lieutenant.
rejoined us. Thank you.
Yes. No. You need to use me to brace yourself so you don't fall over. Let me know.
I
I'm
am-
taking it easy, but still.
I am well balanced, so long as the ground is solid.
Do I need to point out lips in the curves here? I see your optics are off at least.
Hello, Chai. My optics are on. I am just staying in low power.
Conserving. Got it. Oh, there she is.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hello,
Relax.
Chai. We are going to go buy food.
You try. Morning, Harley.
Good morning.
Is the general store open at all yet?
Good morning, Hartley.
Most of the time it's the pain of quick recovery, but...
Good morning. Have you rested enough?
I spent 8 hours
Some things.
in stasis instead of the usual 4. I am getting there.
I see.
It's been a long time since we've had to overclock twice, regardless of the mana expenditure.
Of course.
Are
You're just going to
you
regain
okay?
your energy soon.
That's what she's looking for.
I am fine.
Good.
My injuries were minimal. Damages I was able to repair.
Good.
Dickory.
Yes.
They have booze at least.
Mhm.
Other things are in short supply given circumstances, but that's there.
Okay.
You go full on if you want.
Fucking hell.
Do you have fairy wine? I know it can be expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have free wine.
Do you have anything made from flowers?
Like, you mean, alcohol flowers?
I don't know. I know sometimes they say they have flowery notes.
Oh. We have a wine that's made out of a flower
Okay.
whose name I don't know.
Alright, then, 1 bottle of fairy wine and 1 bottle of flower wine, please.
Okay.
How much?
24 cc.
Thank you.
Do you need focus?
No,
You look
that helps my sister, not me, but thank you.
okay.
Had a long night, so we'll be fine though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you need something else, or?
No. I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh. Do you have any treats for Sylvan animals?
Yeah, we have animal meats. And like different flavor kinds.
How much for those? I'll get those.
Which one, Chai?
That's which one she chooses, but you know.
Roughly how much?
This
how much
one?
Am I at least paying? Like 5-6 EC?
Okay.
It's on the house.
Thank you, Thalano.
Sure.
It's on the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I think that's everything.
Alright.
At least for us.
Good work, Chai.
You're up next.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Do you... I don't know if you're up there, but do you sell, like, blank notebooks?
Oh, good. Scout is mobile. I was scared about her spine. Worried.
Yeah,
I was concerned.
She was coming down to the lobby when I was signing out.
Good.
I haven't seen Theo come down yet, but I am hearing he's stable though.
The Magibeast type that devoured her and Avery whole. It was able to melt through Magisteel with whatever was inside it over time. I was scared about Scout's spine, but she kept fighting. So I think it was safe for the most part. And I think the motion of her drill managed to keep the integrity of her weapon intact.
Gotcha.
There's Locke gone inside the HQ. I'm trying to find him.
We're just heading back
last I
now.
saw Locke, he was going with Paz to go back inside the hospital because he was hallucinating or something in the street.
That's exactly why
For you, Theo?
I'm trying to find him right now.
But if he's left the hospital,
Something sweet.
then I don't know. Sorry.
Well, you don't. Technically, you have 2 something sweets if you're thinking about it.
If possible, can you make sure Luca and Emrys get food? I could only source alcohol.
I gave him the food.
Thank you, Johnny.
I didn't think they were letting you out just yet. Welcome back.
Thank you. How are you doing? Alive?
Pardon, Pichu.
Swinging their sword at me, I ate myself. I don't know.
Locke,
Ripped myself apart.
Judas is looking for you outside.
There he is.
Oh, he is inside.
The day they were walking together.
Oh, pardon, Thanatos. I'm sorry about your arm.
It's just another piece of me that died. It's nothing.
I'm still sorry. Luca, Emrys. Luca, Emrys.
Yeah, we're in here.
I'm sorry, my hands are full. And Chai does not have hands.
Fair enough.
I have fairy wine and flower wine and treats for Chai. Johnny said he brought food.
He did. Got some.
I know some funerary customs for various types of elves, because I learned after Vanderhall for the bodies we recovered. But I don't know what Avery's should be.
This is a bad time. I can come back later.
I don't know.
Knock knock.
I don't know.
They were directed. Lock, they were directed. I was there. I felt
knock.
it.
Room 6.
Lock, deep breath. Okay, deep breath. Let's collect ourselves. Explain it. Sit down. Explain it.
Avery likes sweets.
No, they're smart. They're planning. There's a leader.
Even if you didn't say it, like sweet things.
He had led the a sign at I don't know where that is. I was walking from there. We were
I can see if the bakery is open.
Was there a cucumber?
Here's the rest of the treats, Chai.
Sit down.
Can you look after them?
Going through this one by one. One by one.
I'll be back.
Possibly.
Are you comfortable with me writing down everything that you're saying?
My memory's bad.
What are you looking for?
No.
Lunali, you wouldn't happen to have seen her?
She recently walked back in here about a minute ago.
Oh?
Unless she walked right back out, but she's been walking around town. So she's kind of sleepwalking.
I must have just missed her then.
Well, when I talked to her, she had her eyes closed.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Appreciate it.
You alright? Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're lucky, all things considered.
Quite.
Other than that, I have to figure out what this will become. So I'm not absent of work now. I'm just sore.
Take it easy nonetheless.
I can try. I do need an arm to do my job, though.
She
Right,
is
just state
shaking.
of alert. You should be fine to just submit quickly any form for any magisteel. It will
Yeah.
almost instantly be accepted due to the current state of Reinhold.
I'd be shocked if there's any bureaucratic tape.
I am functional.
Let's be honest.
We didn't have any.
Dickory is seeing to the vehicles, so they are ready for Linnaeus as we are coming up upon
Good. Okay.
the window.
I actually didn't know that part yet.
Now that the city is moving again.
Nothing got through, thank goodness. All right. Your eye.
Just try and take some time when you can.
I need to see if the bakery is open.
It is still, last I saw.
Yeah.
Good.
Thank you so much as well, Scarlett, for staying here and checking on medicals.
Of course. Do either of you need any mana or energy right now?
I'm going to possibly need more.
Process. You are built for this.
Nothing's come by, at least not until I came by to get some food. Fair enough. I know.
Pardon me.
Back.
You always wanted to be a powerhouse.
Oh, you're excused.
Thank you.
Okay, Dickory.
Hello.
I gotta be built for
So generously stand up and pay for his fellow.
Are you okay?
I am functional. What are the specials for today?
They're the same as the other day. The crepes, the brownies, and the lemonade. What would you like?
All of it. One of each.
Understood.
Understood. One moment,
Please go grab it. Please accept these goods as our thanks.
Okay.
You all went out to fight for us, and we are only able to keep serving these goods thanks to you all.
Do you have Braggy's delivery?
Yes. One
Yes.
moment, please.
Good.
Dickory. Thank you. From all of us who stayed back. Thank you.
I tried to make sure as few families grew smaller as possible. I am
Well,
glad
thank you
ours
for making sure
did not.
that ours didn't.
Dickory, please wait one moment. I believe there is something you are in need of. Would you mind a hug?
Thank you, Bun.
You are welcome.
If possible, sometime during the week, if you all are not sent out again, please stop by with your sister. And let's have a nice, relaxing tea party. Sound good?
That would be nice. Hickory's busy preparing for a series of expeditions we will soon be sent on. But breaks are important.
I see. I wish you the best of luck.
Of course, we have always been very fortunate. Thank you.
You will always wish for your safe return home.
And we will always act to keep you safe.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you.
Yeah. I taught them well.
Oh yeah.
I'll pay you for it.
It's kind of like a out of the group. He's kind of like the Herm's like a straight man of the group now.
Yeah. I'm paying you in food. That's
This isn't gonna be cheap to fix.
Insufferable. Unless you get like a fucking something that's like
Morning.
in sense motion, but then again, you have to do ones that do below ground as well, and above ground.
Good to see you faring well there.
Maybe I could research.
Just a little bit of buckshot, friendly fire. That's all that hit me.
No, man, who could have been using bus
Your
stops?
spear took most of the brunt of everything else. Why were you using shots? You know it doesn't do a damn thing. What was not that?
Mission. We only sustain major injuries, nothing critical.
I think the worst out of us was Damien. But he should pull through.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Feels weird.
Oh,
You all eaten?
they left.
Alright.
Yeah, we have our own stuff.
Do you think his
Bakery was fortunately open.
It smelled different afterwards than he did before. He smelled weird already, but he smelled weirder. You also smell a little weird, but not...
It's okay. Have you seen Luca or Emrys?
Maybe
Yes, they headed up and out towards town. But that's the last time I saw them.
Out on the town? Okay.
Yes.
Believe me, I did. I have a little bit
Are you okay?
I have a delivery to make.
so I shouldn't be fled, but after we have one so to get there's any point in hiding too much, but there's changes going under my body. So slowly, but
Hello again, Hartley.
I am also unique, at least in a way. Maybe we can tell now.
Need to subvert expectations.
Besides, when it comes to magic beast lock, we have already learned that anything that's B class and above are far more intelligent, where conventional brute force tactics no longer work. From what it sounds like you saw, we now have a little bit of a why. They are more intelligent, naturally, and observe. You've been given a glimpse into what that's actually like, and it's another card in the deck. Not to say that we can use it, but that is a risk we have to be willing to consider in times of crisis, but not now. The risks outweigh the benefit.
Fine. Just preparing for the nurse.
Following pack leaders is one thing, but direct commands from the Sovereign, that's a whole new, perspective.
Explains why
adapting with
bees
us.
and above, everything follows them.
It makes sense. It's one of the oldest calamities on record.
Yeah, we have a piece of the puzzle. Now we know that they single targets out that are afar as well if they think they're a threat. Am I surprised? Not as much as I'd like to be.
I was always carrying
I believe it's called persistence hunting.
some odd way.
They've been whittling us down for 300 years, after all.
Let's be real.
Demons smell weird in the same way.
Is it the Emperor that's behind everything? Is there something else beyond that? What started all this? That's what I've always wondered.
There's some odd
I imagine it's more so that they've been around so long.
Unfortunately, by the research of Argus.
Everyone looks to them for guidance.
Hello again.
From what it sounds like, it's a
Hello.
thank you.
Shaka, did you see which way Emrys and Luca went?
I was just going to look for them. I saw them leaving this way a couple minutes ago.
Okay,
Are you holding up?
I am functional. I
You
am.
want to talk about?
I don't know. Do you know about Avery?
I heard, yeah.
Luca and Emrys hadn't, so I had to tell them.
Did we lose Clara?
She's sitting by the bakery
I saw her
right
this
now.
morning. She's alive.
Not what I meant. I know she's alive.
I will catch up in a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Are you just walking around, Dickory?
No, I'm delivering food to Luca and Emrys. I was told they came out here. Somewhere.
They at the ruins?
I see Thanatos. I don't know if other people are with him. He has a distinctive silhouette.
I'll check and see if anyone's given him food yet. Does he eat?
I don't think he can taste very well, but I think he can eat. They said Avery liked sweets, so I went to the bakery.
Scotty. What, Luca and Emrys normally get, and they didn't have an answer for Emrys, but said that Luca got just about everything on the menu.
I got
so
all
I did
of the
that.
specials.
That's what I did. I think he only took a few.
I'm glad they ate. I think this is for Avery. Organics do that sometimes. I think.
It's a hard loss.
I think every loss is hard.
It's hard to deal with loss more so. It's like you wake up without a piece of yourself.
Yes. My sister and I experienced something not quite the same, but similar. When we were separated from the rest of our family.
I think the only thing we can't expect is them to pop back from all of this. It'll take time no matter who.
Yes. It is an emptiness that will never be filled. Just grown around. That is loss. Maybe the forests.
Don't really know where else they could have gone.
There's a small glade around there, and I think a monument to the former General Lazarus, though it is humble.
Luca likes to sit that little clearing in the forest. You can see the Maxim Tower. Might be there.
Maybe.
Is Dickory okay?
Yes. She went to work on fine-tuning the vehicles to be used for the Linnaeus expedition. Now that the city's in motion again, we are fast approaching the departure window for the trailblazing expedition.
Are you excited? Ed?
If things were not dire, I would never want to go back to Linnaeus. That was the first place I ever touched an organic as we fished the bodies out of the water. We looked for weeks, but we couldn't find anyone alive.
Sorry, I didn't know.
It's all right. It's a sad place. But for the sake of Nova Aurora and the time that's against us, it's our best option for gaining resources without harming anybody still alive. It doesn't belong to any other faction. Maybe someday, when we fix everything, we can make it a proper home for people again.
Whenever people go into it, I always check to see how much of it could be rehabilitated.
7 years ago, a lot of the infrastructure was still... It was a place built to last by people who were very innovative and full of dreams for the future. The stonework was sturdy and the waterways were hardy.
Sorry, have either of you seen Emrys?
I'm headed there. As are the rest of us. Yes, I broke the news to her and Luca.
Take it easy.
I might swim ahead and get over to them now.
Okay.
I'll meet you guys over there.
Sorry if I brought up bad memories with that.
No, these memories have been here for a long time. And we were the ones who approached General Voldris about our decision. My sister and I were raised to be salvage units, to take broken or abandoned or lost things and if not restore them to the glory they once held, at least treat them with what care we could, so what remained could be preserved and remembered. In a kinder world, we'd never have to see Linnaeus like this. That day, we were just supposed to explore some ruins and salvage what we could from those. But we never got the chance. It's okay. I don't think it was anyone's fault. It was just bad luck.
Feel like there haven't been many strikes of luck for about 300 years.
In the years since, I think my sister and I have been very fortunate. When we finally escaped Linnaeus, we were found by a caravan very quickly. And in the coming years, we were able to protect each other and make a living. And we got accepted to a warden program on our first try. And in Lindell, Valdris had us stand on the blacktop and look to our left and look to our right and told us that the modern statistic meant that half of us would be dead soon. We have beat that statistic. It is not a victory, but we have still beat it.
Better than what could have been, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I brought some more food and sweets for Avery.
That'd be good.
Fruit crepes and meat crepes and brownies. And lemonade. Rest while you can. Please.
Do you know who's on the group?
Beg pardon.
You know who's on the group there?
Myself, my sister, the Argus contingent aside from Damien, Cutter, Scout, Leon, Lumos. I'm forgetting someone. Who am I forgetting? Locke. Locke was there. Locke was there, and Bliss. Hartley, Jonathan. Some of the civilians back at the base camp. Tail to dip, I would imagine. The creature that did it spanned the diameter of this stone dais. It just erupted out of the ground. We felt it shaking, but many things could have made the earth shake. None of us had ever seen any so big. Not that I knew of, at least.
Give it a nibble, snarf, or something.
That can't be an official
This
name.
is really thick. I don't know, it's just what I've seen them be called.
If you ever see them on the battlefield again, be very careful. Whatever's inside them eats away at Magisteel.
Not bad.
Yes. If Scout did not have a drill, I do not know if we would have gotten to her. It is large enough that I do not believe an organic would suffocate. But if at all possible, keep your distance in the field. Climb to rocks, to caravans, if you feel the ground shaking. Earth-type Magibeasts are the most terrifying ones. That's what I learned. I suppose it makes sense for them to hate us the most. I really wish we had the goslings. I really wish we had Gander. Surely Mother could fix this. If I had watched her more, if I had learned more from her, would I know how to fix this? Would there have been a way to know what was coming and plan against it?
Attention Nova Aurora agents. To all those who are fit to attend the mission debrief, please make your way to the offices. Thank you.
I need to go. I need to go. Don't be late, Dickory. Don't be late. Don't be late. Solid ground. Okay.
Understood.
You'll see.
Thank you.
Military moving. You can use that.
Thank
The
you both.
stage is set up, and we'll be making sure to honor
There's
everyone.
Hello.
Those who have fought and those who
Pardon me, there's a meeting.
We're going to the same place.
Calling for a meeting with.
At the headquarters? Yes.
Yes. Additional, I'm not sure though. Possible they're just going to do it all at once. They don't tell me these things.
Okay.
If you're feeling better.
I'm moving.
Come on.
I didn't say a word.
She stopped. Okay.
There you
You can't see now.
You're not
Neither can
buying
I.
alcohol.
Dude, everything is like fuzzy as
Solidarity.
fuck. You were blind as bat.
You're telling me.
I'm gonna go find out nice.
Yeah, I am. That's right.
You could walk on your own.
Attention Nova Aurora agents, to all those fit and wishing to attend the debrief. Meet you at the offices. Thank you.
I think it's called the headquarters. They're gonna think it's the other building, Dusk.
I feel like we're supposed to be meeting up in some fucking cubicles or something.
I think about to call Doc a dog. I don't know why.
Dog.
Good answer. All things considered.
Dickory occupied herself with seeing to the transports for Linnaeus today.
Just
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay. Wanted to quickly go over what we are going to be doing over the next few weeks. Firstly, my Lightbringers within inside our city here have informed me that there was an attempt during the defense for someone to try and intercept a dead drop of documents being passed. There's someone in Reinhold who is working with another organization. We don't know which quite yet. If we can find out information about this individual and whom they are working with, that would be ideal. But that is a secondary matter. There are other Lightbringers who are working in plain clothes who are searching into that matter as we are continuing to work. Our first and likely most dangerous mission. There's Osiris.
Sorry, was checking up if any stragglers were coming in last minute.
I'm preparing an expedition for Smarrow. As mentioned before, but the city is of greater and greater interest, given what occurred with myself and some of the leads that are upcoming. We believe the city holds in it secrets that we might be better off knowing. I'm not asking for all of you to go, but I would like each of you over the coming weeks to decide if you're willing to be on such a mission. I would request at least 3 agents of Atlas attend. Outside of that, there may be others who could bolster the group. If they are brought in from the Greater Nova Aurora, they will be informed of the mission objectives, which are 1. Try and locate the group known as the Whispers. 2. Make contact with the group known as the Whispers. And 3. Ascertain the connection between the group known as the Whispers and the Riding Lake.
Our victory.
Yes, Dickory.
We prevented Reinhold's destruction.
I don't know if he's well suited for it or willing to do it. But Uriel is both a tiefling and a bard, and aware of the likelihood of the connection between Smarrow and the Long Silence, as it is an ancestral site for many tieflings. Tiefling individuals may do best
very good
there.
choice. With that in mind, given that the city is populated by tieflings, other tieflings among our class might not be a bad choice for additional support, like Camilla and Scout.
Yeah.
I believe the final choice for team, up to the leader,
to those who were close to Avery. They will need.
I would ask you pick who you believe is best suited for this mission. Not today, but speak to those who you think would be well suited and prepared. There is a mission that will be happening likely sooner, however, in conjunction with the military. I have to speak to General Adamus, but we believe we might have located a cache of 5 or 6 cores that were smuggled into the city through the black market. This information is currently being sent through networks directly from our good friends at the Caballeros. They are not able to assault this place at the moment because it is currently being blocked off by the Southern military under Blackburn.
Private Locke, you have a question?
Blackburn is in the process of trying to purge a number of the gangs from the Southern District of Reinhold, and in the process of doing so has made our work more difficult. As such, I'm going to seek permission from the General to send a team of military wardens supported by Atlas individuals into this area to secure the cores and get out. Just that, nothing else. The intent is for no lives to be lost, no arrest to be made. The only option of that is to retrieve the cores.
Thank you, Locke.
Any questions on these 2 upcoming missions?
Their memory lives on in all of us.
Involving the military in the second operation.
This is the
What's
life we now
the goal
live.
there? Something to do with Adamus?
What?
All to do to give us legitimacy against the Councilwoman. Councilwoman Blackburn supplies
see.
the military through her armory, and is the biggest benefactor of the military. If we were to move on her own, she would protest. If the military were to move with us, she would have her hands tied, so to speak.
Technically,
Naturally.
under the current system, military wardens have jurisdiction, I believe, over proto-arms and core seizures.
Correct. Sylvester.
Do we have a general time frame? Is this after port?
This will likely be after Polonais is concluded, but before our festival, so that we do not have to worry about these cores being on the streets while we have dignitaries from other nations here within our city.
We've got some time
Smart
then,
plan.
thank goodness.
Yes,
Okay.
we have a bit of time to plan.
Not to turn this into a lesson or anything.
Similarly, if any of the agents of Atlas believe that you would be better suited and supported by a member of Nova Aurora, you are welcome to invite them to assist on the mission.
Control other beasts
But they must follow the Atlas protocols.
through telepathy.
They are not to disclose our
You probably heard it.
goals to the public. They are not to inform anyone of the mission until it is completed. And they are not to harm or kill anyone on this mission. It is incredibly important that no one loses their lives in this, because if they do, it will likely cause a firestorm in the south that we will have to put out afterwards. Let us go and join the debriefing.
Yes, sir.
One more question. Yes, what sort of individuals are they sending?
We suspect that it flees towards Braden, and in turn, our nearby location of Linnaeus. If we find its hovel where it's now tending to its wounds, we intend to send out a hunting party and finish off this abomination for good. Stay tuned for that mission, and if our scouts are able to find Tectus. Besides Tectus, during the fight, we encountered a humanoid magibeast of unknown origins and abilities, ranging from 8 to 10 feet tall, give or take. Both of them proved quite the fight. Pushed us to our limit, but in the end, we were victorious. Thankfully. But, as some of you may know, Damien is in a coma. Him and his group from August will remain in Reinhold until he is awakened and better. So please send him wishes in his recovery. And thank not only him, but your fellow classmates of August for assisting us in our defenses. Hayden, do you want to mention anything on the battle itself that I've missed?
From the battle itself, beyond pushing our limits, we definitely put a huge injury towards Tactus. With the efforts of Baldrus, Dusk, and I, we managed to conjure a union cast in the middle of all the chaos in there. Fortunately, its capabilities are still too destructive. Its firepower too explosive. So for those who are willing to take the risk, understand that you are needed to have the strongest resilience. Main capabilities are mostly fire, but we are unsure what other trick up its sleeve could bring. As for this odd anomaly that we encounter, this special A-class proof a tough fight for us. Thankfully, through all the hardest effort in understanding what was at risk, we're capable, knowing that you were home, protecting the front. On my behalf, I thank you all, doing your best as well in this defense. As it unfortunately sours me that this might not be the last one, as this is a common fate in the life of a warden. More scenarios like this might occur, and we still need to be prepared. For now, keep tending to your wounds, check your equipment, maintenance, check your friends, talk to your family and friends. Every little bit can help and matter.
Well said. Now, to move on to all of you and the glorious defense. Does anyone offer to stand and go over their battle and what occurred, and bring up anything that happened? Any praise, mistakes, anything. The best is to talk about it and learn from it and learn from each other. Dickory, would you like to start?
During the first hour of fighting, our group came across a supermassive variant of the jaw sharks. Jonathan was able to identify it as something colloquially or informally known as a nibblesnarf, though I do not believe that to be the official name. It, perhaps from that green board to that green board, was the span of it, with, I'd say, a girth roughly the size of the wooden structure. There were two of them. Each one consumed Avery and Scout apiece whole. Scout was able to drill her way out halfway as we carved our way in. Avery did not make it in the time it took the other group to kill it, either due to a weapon mismatch or some other factor we do not know. What we do know from the remains received was that whatever is inside its bowels can melt through magisteel. Avery's axe was nigh unrecoverable, mere scraps. The core was not absorbed, but I do not know what the next evolution step in that line would be, and I hope we never have to find out.
Thank you, Dickory.
I will state that the recovery team was able to recover Avery's core. It was found after the creature was officially slain, and it is now in Nova Aurora custody, where it will be determined what shall be done with it. Avery's remains are currently with Councilman Verona, where they will be prepared to be sent back to Sylph.
Yes, Scout.
My only thing I'll say about our defense was there were a few times where we had to call back to people because camp was left undefended. It wasn't... I think that could be something we could improve upon in the future.
Indeed. The heat of battle can adapt on the fly, change. Some of us give in to our instincts for survival. If we see a threat, we may go for it to try to destroy it, not knowing that it may put ourselves or others in danger. There are many such outcomes that can happen in the thick of it. As I said before, just learn, and eventually you will know what to do when said moments come, and they will always arrive. No one battle is the same. Our enemy is adapting daily. What we faced, this A-class, was beyond anything we've seen before. It was able to begin to replicate our abilities. The longer we fought it, a copycat-like beast. And at one moment it even parroted a voice. That's the enemy we face. They are a storm, ever raging and ever changing. But so are we. Keep that in mind. Thank you, Scout. Anyone else have some word to put in? Speak up now, if so. If I'm missing a hand. Doesn't look like it.
Luck.
Luck?
If I might have Marcus, please step up to the front here.
Only if he wishes it.
This is a official commendation for excellent action for the retrieval of the destroyed remains of the mech. Thank you for bringing it home.
wish I could have brought home more.
Very well. Anything else on the debrief, Dusk?
We are nearing our previous goal of the fallen city of Linnaeus. We are 1 week out. The vanguard team that will clear the way to the city and find an entrance to not only the ruins, but the city itself will be chosen within a day or two's time. Be on the lookout for that. Other than that, Hayden, Judas, anything?
None that I'm aware of.
On my side.
All you elders.
Very well. Now, I know all of this has likely been a lot for all of you, but this is unfortunately the job. We cannot stop. We have to keep marching forward. As Dusk already said, Port Linnaeus is within our sights, and we'll be arriving there within a week. But further than that, in just a few months' time, we will be near Braden. The preparation for the subjugation teams has already begun, and communication between the Maxim Agreement and the other cities is commencing. The Maxim Tower is abuzz. The last few days, as they finalize the team rosters for each city. We have confirmed that Nova Aurora will be attending the subjugation. In preparation to that, there will be a number of missions that are going to be taking place between now and then. These missions are not just to fulfill goals for the city and to further our ability to fight in Braden, but also to allow you the ample time you will need to train in the field. Use these missions as your opportunity to prepare yourself for fighting a calamity. First, of course, Port Linnaeus, which we are closing upon. After which, we will fortunately have our break for the festival of the summer. But after that, I will be sending an expedition to the Thunder Plains to locate a group that we have been referring to as Dustbound. This group has found its way into the wasteland and has somehow managed to survive outside of a city. We do not know how that has happened, but we do know that they are luring caravans into their range of control. For what reason, we do not know. But the caravan that survived the attack a few weeks ago, we believe is currently located in the Thunder Plains. I will be dispatching a team of Nova Aurora members to go alongside some mercenary members to the Thunder Plains to attempt to ascertain if they are friend or foe, as well as if we can make a connection with these people and find out how they have managed to survive. After that, we will be sending a small detachment to Smara in the Ash Union. This detachment will be led by Mira. Mira, if you could please come forward. In the last few weeks, with the disbanding of Prometheus, we have had to change how we operate things here within Reinhold. As such, the military has taken over some endeavors for the capturing of proto-arms users and the like. But the organization that has worked in the school until now, the group that has been calling itself Atlas, has been officially established as the intelligence division of Nova Aurora. And Mira is officially the captain of this intelligence division. She will be selecting the team that will be going to Smara. Understand that we have reason to believe that the infamous group known as the Whispers operate outside of Smara. And there is a non-zero chance that a hidden High Lord is also inside of Tomorrow. If you attend upon this mission, you are doing so with the understanding that the person who shot me may shoot you next. I want that to be very clear. Having said that, Tomorrow is a city of tieflings. So we may be pulling upon our members who are tieflings to join in on such a mission, if you are willing, as you will go less out of order when you are in the city. Yeah, do you have anything to say?
Not at this time, sir.
Your turn. Whether you all know it or not, a large connection of information has been flowing through the Academy for a number of years. It is now flowing through Nova Aurora. Each of you have access to this communication relay through myself and the members of Atlas. If you find information that you believe is important to our organization or to our collective goals, please report it to Mira or any other Atlas agents immediately, so that we may prepare for the greater fights. It is an unfortunate truth that we are fighting a number of wars behind the scenes. Agents of Bryden, agents of Edmund, agents of the ICC, even Sylph and the Azalea Accord. Everyone has their own goals. It is our job to see that our goals of a rejuvenated Eden are seen to fruition. Are there any questions? Yes, Sarah.
More of a comment regarding the coming missions. I know we've all been through a lot. If I believe in the next few days, Marcus and myself will be prioritizing fixing up weapons, armor. If anyone who is going on the next missions, bring your weapons up. We'll prioritize them so we can get you and Bailey. Apparently, yes.
I'll help you. Yeah.
Get them to us. We'll get them ready.
Very good. Anything else? Very well. Yes, Isaac. Are you speaking, Isaac?
Sorry. More so a question to the room itself of, do the people here need to be told whom the members of Atlas are, or do you all know who to go to, if not Mira?
We might as well just put it on the table.
Refresh.
Indeed. If I
That's why
can
I'm
have my
asking.
members of Atlas please come to the front of the room. These agents here, as well as Hickory, who's not in attendance presently, will be the ones you will report to. And Kane Steiner, yes. You may all sit down.
Perfect.
Camilla as
And Camilla. Right. All that being said, there will be a ceremony being held to commemorate the fallen. Will take place starting in about 30 minutes or so, in the Harbor District. I would urge you attend and allow yourself the time to grieve over your fallen friend, as well as all those who lost their lives. But understand that this situation could have been very much worse. And while we have suffered great loss, we have prevented much greater loss. You have served your city, your federation, and your people well. And you are now in the shoes of heroes. Remember that going forward. If there's nothing else, if I could have Leon stay after, the rest of you are dismissed.
Dude, you fucked.
No, it's not. I'm going to go rest.
He's in trouble.
Me as well. I'll be around.
What's
Give a call if anything.
I swear I saw him.
Catch up with you. Probably at the
Who are you looking for? Clara, who are you looking for?
I could have sworn I saw Orpheus at the door.
Whatever training you
Yeah,
doing now?
Orpheus was in there.
Sure, we can do that.
No, I didn't say anything. Calibrating, probably bad too. This kid needs some work.
Hello, Sonnet.
Jalapia.
Where? Where?
I'm sticking with you today, whether... I don't know. I'm just following you to make sure you're alright.
I am functional.
You know what I mean, Dickory.
She went out the door.
I don't think there's a way for you to make sure of that, Sonnet.
Axiom, harmony, command, and order. Right now.
Runes?
What's an axiom? I haven't heard that one.
Well, I don't know. It's how the dusk tempers his gravity magic. He's learning things.
Oh.
Huh. Is that the
More
book?
angled towards unique cores.
Yeah.
Is that the book that you were studying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been going over command quite a bit, so I can help in that regard specifically. That is what my final spell is around, so.
I guess the theory is, how do you, I guess, if I want something that counters chaos, how do I cast that with just a fire core, you know?
You will have to transcend elements.
Yeah,
At minimum, a
into
command,
concepts.
but I do have to wonder how much a single will can master the concept of chaos.
Love to interview my brother about that one.
If only, right? That makes things so much easier. Yeah, we don't have to stay in a cramped talking room. We can go somewhere else if you need to.
People can live with it. We have proof of that. It is not the same as ordering it, I suppose. We were warned explicitly not to charge mana through afflicted areas. It could be that that's what happens, is blasts. A filter of chaos over a pre-existent system.
Entire arm made out of it, too. His arm got damaged like mine. It was like a stump. Remember when my arm got basically ripped off? Instead of
Did that
replacing it the way I
happen
did,
separately?
They just...
Or because you lost yours?
No, I have no idea. It's just like he was missing an arm, just like I used to. And we saw him at Jurgen, so...
I wonder if he fought whatever
instead of-
that construct was that was able to damage you.
I don't know about that. It's not exactly run-of-the-mill, you just run into an elemental like that.
They were likely much more common shortly after the calamity.
Whatever.
Or perhaps
question, what the fuck's it doing
something from
That wasn't a
Primortia.
magic beast, that was an actual thing from somewhere else. So that's why I'm giving it pause. It could just be pure coincidence. We wouldn't know unless we asked him how it happened. And I doubt he's gonna be one to talk about it right now. Exactly.
No.
They catch you for cheating on your math test?
Please. I've never cheated on a test in my life.
Or are you doing a presentation for funding?
No, actually, the project's funded.
Oh, I know the Elfins were considering it per our last meeting.
It doesn't have to be. It just might be easier.
Voldris wants me to gather a team together for the final designs of the loadouts for the different exosuits for use of the use during our missions for those that aren't caught. Sorry, a lot of voices.
It's a non-magisteel blend, right? Is there some sort of shielding?
Well, that's all to be worked out still. It will depend on the archetype. And actually, I wanted to invite you to assist me with that if you're interested, you and your sister.
Dickory's a bit preoccupied right now, but in between preparations, I'm sure we'd be happy to assist.
Well, the official meeting's in 2 weeks, so if they have time, then that will be when we're doing it.
It might be
Nailing
tight
down the
with
final
Linnaeus,
designs and
but at minimum, we can provide assistance behind the scenes.
Sure. By the way,
I
this will
could
shape
at least
the,
give you perspective on city defense. I mean, that is what I did.
The insight would be appreciated. Yours too, Marcus, if you're interested.
What's the project? I kind of caught the tail end of it.
This, but for civilians.
The civilian the civilian design is the base chassis is complete, and now we're deciding what goes on there.
Get some
so
fresh
they
air
can
while
be mass produced for the civilian combatants.
Look at you later.
Oh, so we are making combat versions?
That's right. Voldris wants a support variant, and I think a fighter and a gunner variant. And they need to be able to all, you know, we have to be. We have to decide essentially what these loadouts are going to look like. Each one only is going to depend on.
Oh, hello.
Thank you, Scarlet. Yeah, with the module. Okay.
Thank you, Scarlet. We'll only have about one spell effect to work with for each variant, I believe.
There was a lot of voices in there.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Is he okay, by the way?
That's what I'm going to find out, Sonnet. I'd assume not.
Oh, I met Damien. I heard he was sleeping still.
He's in something called a coma. They believe he will pull through.
Okay.
Sevi might be having a lot of emotions, Sonnet, so please do not pelt her with questions.
If you'd like, I can just sit inside of your core. Can't really hear as much.
Okay.
I'll be back later.
You'll be with me.
You know, I am glad that I can sit in there now, though. It means I can just be with you. I know I'm important, but you're important to me too.
I'm happy to be important to you. But Eden is more important than all of us.
I know. There's a tier. Goes Eden and me. But at the same level as me, it's you two. Okay. Let me go on in.
How are you holding up?
I don't know if I have the right words. Statistically, we're doing a lot better than they said we would in Lindell. But I had really hoped that Vanderhall would be the last time I'd have to pick up a body again. I know that's silly. Linnaeus was the first time I ever remembered touching an organic. And that was where we pulled the bodies out of the water. So I've been thinking about that even before last night happened. Are you okay?
I guess so. I don't know how to put my thoughts into words. I thought I'd be more sad, but I guess I'm just shell-shocked. Guess.
It's hard to get sad
All of
over
us have gone
numbers.
through so much.
I think I can help. Give me your hand. All I could get back was Avery's wing. Both of them, but just the wings. And they shrunk down and fit in my palm. And that's what's left. So that's the type of sadness I feel. I don't know if that makes sense. We didn't talk much, but I wanted them to feel the world longer. Don't die, Sevi.
I don't plan on it.
I like seeing how you grow. And how you keep climbing so much farther than what your components are. And I want to take you home. And I want to make it so Eden's the way it should be, so you can breathe easy.
I'd love that.
Is your throat okay?
Yeah, for the most part.
You were making a noise like Chai sometimes does when he gets caught eating things he's not supposed to.
I tend to purr when I'm happy.
Oh, a purr. No, I meant when I walked up. And you were facing the water and going, ha!
That. Locke had presented the theory that about the hive mind stuff and such. And we believe that maybe the magic beasts have a sort of hive mind mentality.
Oh, like how they force others that are weaker than them into a herd and aren't just assaulted en masse, like ants to,
yeah,
I suppose, a dropped treat.
From what it sounds like, there's the theory that they're planning something, or at least the higher classes have of intelligence high enough to plan things. But it then brought in the theory that Lugan had told me a while back about how the creation of magic beasts and how every new magic beast that's made is forced into the mentality of anger and resentment.
That's what our research was
I know
finding
my calm
too.
magic beast. Calm magic beast works on them really well. I want to learn a way to have them not be so angry. Calm magic beast only works for so long, though.
Yes.
Maybe I need to find a different word.
Well, it's a command. No command lasts forever unless it's a curse. As is, our research has led us to believe that whatever Macalith are, their current rendition is not what they were, if not intended, expected to be. Somebody led the theory that there might be a source of the anger, something spreading it or reapplying it, or maybe that's a curse. It's hard to say. If it warps your very creation, does it still count as a curse, or is it just the environment? Because we know the environment shapes the development of Macalith. It's hard to say.
That I want to learn.
There's no real way to study the really dangerous magic beasts for more than perhaps an engagement, unless you have a very specialized spell set. We can pull upon Atlas and see if there's anything that's been done in the past. Anything that was already paid for. 'Cause 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 'cause
figure it out.
Yes. Oh. The calm emotions crystal survived.
So it did.
I think maybe we should give it to Luck as a lucky charm.
You might need it.
Mm.
I still do want to test if my magic beast, the calm magic beast, works on chimeras, so I hate to use Locke as an experiment for that, but
I don't
he's the
know if
closest I
Locke
have to a
counts
chimera.
as a proper chimera, but I think a member of the military might be one. He's got a scaly hand.
Mm-hmm.
Skylar? I haven't seen him around much today.
Oh. Perhaps.
You could also, maybe, ask Valdris if there's a database of refugees from the Ash Union. It might be safer to practice on non-cord chimera. Just in case.
I can always look into that. Thanks.
For what?
For giving me different options.
The best way I can show I love you is to make sure you always have some amount of freedom. Options are freedom.
Yes, they are.
Rules are important too. But even rules can leave you options.
I also do wonder, with the thought process of the hive mind stuff. Around 6 months ago or so, I had what I assumed at the time was a dream, really vivid, of nines in the wasteland running, calling for me. It felt really real.
So less a command.
It makes me wonder.
And maybe a link? Kind of like the unit network. But you two would be a small system. Maybe whatever's making everything angry is a really big old system. And because you were made instead of emergent, maybe you guys are your own system. So you're safe from the
That's
rage.
what I was thinking.
Like how the crystal didn't work on you. From the thing. Because it worked on Locke, but Locke is a chimera with pieces from the other system. So he's wired in.
It makes sense why my hunger isn't as visceral as his as well.
You're something new, not just built from something old.
It's comforting to know, in a sense.
You used to get mad. Not in the same way. But music was enough to calm you down. So I think you were just scared and upset.
I wonder if there's a way for me to try to link with my brother again.
Did anything happen around that time?
Not that I can remember.
Maybe we can look into things like that. Magical bonds between family members, or, do you know what your components were called? You could maybe ask the Weave Matron if she was able to get any details from Tenebris.
Yeah, could probably do that.
What else?
We can just start from there.
Mm-hmm.
See where it goes.
There might be, I guess. There's a lot of different magics, like dowsing and divining, and things like that. I looked into them very briefly early on, about maybe ways to call home, but the output I'd need for that to get past the storm would be exorbitant. But Nines is under the storm. Oh. It's time for the ceremony.
We can talk more about that later.
I'll make sure to look into this for you and Lumos.
That'd be nice.
Mm.
I would like to know if my brother is okay after finding out everything.
Oh, are you not going to the ceremony?
Oh, that's the... I'll be there in a minute. I was just...
It's at the
looking
Harbor
real quick.
District.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Dickory, under a pretense that I might.
I'm okay.
Careful.
I'm running on restricted power. So I can see, but things are a little dim. The roads are easy. Everything is paved. That was a head shake.
Oh.
Bad thoughts?
No, I saw red hair, and it kind of looked like Avery's for a moment.
We can go sit down.
Yeah. want to go look for Lumos and Leon.
They were at the dorms last I saw. So, that may be a place for it. Uriel? Do you know if Lumos and Leon are still at the dorms?
It's the last place I saw them.
Uriel last saw them at the dorms as well.
I'll go get them real quick. I'll be right back. Whoa! Looking crispy.
Hello.
Glad to see you're okay.
We are operational.
That's what we love to hear. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get Lumos and Leon.
Of course.
Hello, Unit 3.
Good evening, Dickory. Are you well?
My thoracic chassis is heavily damaged, but I will get it repaired within the day or the next few days. But I had spare limbs, so I am functional, if low on mana.
Excellent. We recommend you take the day to rest.
Yes.
Though I'm sure you do not need the recommendation from us. I'm sure everyone else has ordered the same.
Yes, I pushed myself slightly too much as a caster. I have already doubled my normal inert state.
It is good to know where restrictions are needing to be applied, so finding your limits is paramount.
Yes. I think Hickory is
Despite
a bit
our
upset with me.
outside appearance, we are still operational by a fairly good margin.
Yes, you have the means to defend and repair yourself. All you need is time and the right resources. It is a very salient and efficient design.
Agreed. Has the ceremony begun yet, or no?
No, the bell for summoning was rung. I
Very
believe
well.
the military are assembled. Many of our number are slowly trickling in, I believe. This was the
We
first
understand.
great tragedy for our graduating class, aside from losing some
was
of
a
our
member lost?
instructors. Yes, Avery, they were a Fae from Sylph. They took a brief several month sabbatical before rejoining the program.
Noted.
Oh, the generals are here. I believe it will be starting soon.
Very well.
I believe Lady Verona is arranging for the remains to be sent back to Sylph soon.
I believe that is the case as well. We just finished a conversation with Councilwoman Verona before arriving here.
Oh, I see. I hope she is not too stressed.
It comes with the occupation and in events like these. They seem well versed in times of crises, but more so to inform Councilwoman Verona of the timetable for when our speaker will officially arrive. Your summer festival. He will be here then.
Oh, I see. We may have interesting things for him to review, depending on, well, the results of an upcoming expedition.
Agreed. He is anticipating the results. But that is a week from now, and we have time to prepare, should we be called upon as well.
Yes, that is the first salvo, and then there will be a second into the ruins, and then a third back inside.
The rough plan has been illuminated to us. We have offered our aid, should they request it, because of this.
Thank you.
depending on decision. It may not be us that goes with you.
Oh, I see. Well, whatever member of your collective might come, it will be an honor. Thank you for entrusting part of your family to us.
It will either be myself, Skala Senhelm, or Rhodey, if we are selected.
My boys?
Noted.
Please look
Evening, Cutter.
Your boys?
You're set free. There you go. Huh? Fired up?
Fortress has taken the stand.
Howdy.
Thank you.
I know it's gonna be
Those
tough,
things.
but try to enjoy the memorial as best you can.
Quadruple was correct. That's the term for four.
Quadruple?
Yeah.
We need a name. Like for our game.
He's speaking if you want to get closer.
Nip and Tuck. They would love to watch us undone. The Southern District.
To be as brave as he was, as tenacious as he was, as ferocious as he was, against our enemies, to protect all that we love. But today is not a day of just great sadness. As many people upon this city and others will tell you, 300 is a loss, but 300 is a gift. Losing so few in such a dire time is nothing short of a miracle. We should not just mourn our loss, but also understand that we did succeed in protecting so much more. This was a victory for Reinhold, for Lindell, for Runewald, for Treyfield, and for the Maxim Agreement. We stand strong, stronger than ever before. And while we will not forget those we have lost, we will avenge those we lose in the future. Thank you. And may you remember the fallen ones.
Apologies. I am too quiet. Brave men and women there. Every single you that we there back, and every single one of you that didn't. Without your actions, this is fallen. We're still counting the fallen, those who died, who gave their lives. Not just from here, but from other cities too, as Valdris put it. From Dreyfield, from Runewald, from Lindell. We all work together for Eden, for Reinhold, for everyone here, and everyone who isn't. Thank you all for everything. On your command, Private Locke.
Soldiers, ready arms. Present arms. Aim. Fire. 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 Retire arms. At ease.
Disconnect. The honor the dead. The honor those fallen. Give yourselves the night to grieve. And remember the fallen mirrors. And tomorrow, ever on.
Freedom.
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 Shall we dispatch?
Do you think we should let anyone else have any words?
Let the stage be free.
If anyone else wishes to come up. Otherwise, thank you for being here.
I said if anyone would like to gather to give eulogy or prayer to those fallen, the stage is yours.
Good work out there.
Privates, I believe you are all dismissed. Thank you for your service.
Understood, sir. March on me.
We'll hand out commendations later. When the morning's over. For now, just
taught me how to fight. And to keep.
remember them. Remember him. Some of you didn't know him that long, not as long as me. Some of you knew him for a pretty long time. Lieutenant Amowitz was one of the best that we've ever had.
You seem tired.
One of many who fell.
I
Life of the city.
put mage armor
For all these people,
on about 6 people more than just me and Hickory. On and off. All throughout the fighting.
consider yourselves
That's a new record, isn't it?
So be it.
I'd never
I
tried
don't
it
think I've heard
before,
you doing that before.
Just enjoy the rest of your night.
but they put me with all of Damien's people. I couldn't let him lose his students. And I couldn't let anything happen to Hartley. And I didn't want Bliss to die thinking I was mad at her. So I just pulled.
Everlock.
Yes, sir.
Not sure.
And I drank, and I ate, and I pulled.
For you, sir?
Do you want another drink?
In the Havana, maybe.
Is there any left?
Beat each other up a bit.
Restocked, going back.
Is that what we do now?
That could be nice. think that's the first thing I've eaten today.
All I've had to eat is what you got me. Good job.
I didn't get to answer Damien before the sirens went up. And I blacked out as soon as I saw everybody was safe. And now he's asleep.
I heard in coma. I wanted to ask you.
Say again.
What did he ask you?
My feelings. After he explained his.
I told him how he had fucked up.
He mentioned you talked to him.
I ripped into him for a good 30 minutes.
Is that what you two were talking about?
Among other things. He, I should have seen it coming, honestly. He's always been a bit awkward when it came to how he felt.
I don't remember being mute. Your cousin.
And mostly that he was very bad with words about how he felt.
He used a lot of nice words. They were just imprecise.
That's what I mean. He says words, but they aren't precisely what the message he wants to get across. If you haven't spent years and years, you wouldn't know what he actually meant.
He told me he cared deeply for me, and it still took about 4 or 5 more sentences for me to realize he meant in that capacity.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like him.
That's all for now.
And I talk around things when I'm nervous, because it feels like I can't find the right words. And I wasted time, and we ran out of time, and we got interrupted again.
Swift recovery.
I don't see it in my other eye at all.
But he's going to wake up. And then you can give him your answer then.
If we don't get interrupted again.
You need someone to keep that from happening, oh guard dog.
If people want to debrief him from the big titled fight, I don't think even you have that sway.
You'd be surprised at what I can do. If I really put my mind to it. I'm sure I could delay and distract a few titled. I don't know.
I guess I'll just prepare a truncated answer in case we do get interrupted.
Maybe. But I think for this, for both of you, I think it deserves a non-truncated answer.
Yes, I'm just saying to get the important part out first. And we can expand upon it later.
They have a term for that when it comes to all this diplomat talks. Because often a lot of us tend to wind our way through things.
Cutting to the
called
chase.
a bluff.
A bluff? Isn't
That's
that
a
a
word for
lie?
it. No, not with 2 F's. It's an acronym. It means bottom line up front.
Oh, I see.
It's something that they like to shout at each other when they're too whimsical about their answers and they never get to it.
I see. Then I shall be direct with my intentions towards him.
Yes. He will use imprecise words, so oftentimes you have to either know what he means or back him into a corner.
He already expressed his
Define what he
part.
means.
This one is on me.
And what's your answer?
If our feelings coincide, why shouldn't he be mine?
Good answer.
I know there was that night we all rented a room at the inn. I can ask you to have you guys back over. You've done
I
that
do
before.
think you two would be good for each other.
You can switch again.
Although I'm not very good at any of that.
I don't know about that. It's not romantic. But I don't think I'll doubt your love or my love for you for the rest of our lives.
Keep pushing forward because I know that's what all of them would want us to do.
So,
Thank you.
will your wings heal back?
You're right.
No apologies. You don't have to.
So no flying for me, I
I've been in that
Look,
situation.
Belief
you
is
need
the
more
hardest
chances.
thing to cultivate.
Hearing you think
You're
about
good at that.
I was wanting to think about going up there and better do it before I.
Even if you don't always believe.
The moment passed.
No.
Yeah.
Doesn't really feel like I'm good at anything right now.
They were all important, and said the truth. I regret not getting to know Avery more.
You protected a piece of my home today. And yesterday. And the night before that.
I was thinking about actually.
If you're that self-conscious about it, I'll just walk beside you.
I was thinking about grabbing something small to drink and going
I'd get more
somewhere
stares.
to pay homage and memory to
Might
family.
for this moment and now that it's here.
Don't know if you wanted to come with.
Do you think?
We both get an equal amount of stares.
Do you think it could have gone differently?
We're both a little weird. Nothing wrong with that, right?
16
years, and it's still.
I don't think even you were fast enough.
Same every time.
We didn't know what to expect. We'd never faced them before.
I've got a weird arm where
The ground rumbled, but that could have meant anything. And then Maz, the size of that statue base, erupted out and took 2 of our people.
I do like it.
You do want some.
Yeah.
I hate
Yeah, maybe not.
fellow.
I just wanted to
I
let you know,
hate
Mira, just
losing.
if it makes you feel like you're right.
I don't know what could have happened, only what did.
Even though she kind of slept 8.
Every year.
All I can do from it is take what we learned and use it to keep people safe. Or at least make sure they're a little safer.
I will personally be making sure that
Josh orcs don't usually come up out of solid rock.
I was gonna go with the
It's usually the loose dirt and sands. So, if we can
No,
just...
they shouldn't be able to.
If we can just get people to higher ground, or to metal convoys, or something that can weather a bite. At least to take shelter. We'll know better.
Produce enough heat to glass it.
I forgot. Are we allowed to give old men snacks?
Form the sand into a solid in an instant.
Or braggy right before everything.
I feel that would be a Valdres question.
We've been told not to. I bought Sylvan snacks for him this morning, though.
Alcohol from
So,
different regions.
I think some snacks are okay, but all food is perhaps not.
I'm going to do an old tradition.
He sometimes eats things that he's not supposed to, I'm told.
Old man's resilient.
I know the feeling.
Many Sylvan creatures and people enjoy excess of things that are perhaps not healthy for them. I believe Sophie would approve. She is the goddess of intoxication, and merriment,
That's just more along
and sometimes even madness.
Other people wouldn't be able to.
Makes me wonder why I got thorns
I
sometimes.
still know how to scale the building from the outside, so I don't even technically need to go in.
I don't know.
That's it. It was
My sister and I were marked as her
Sophie.
chosen.
I need to...
But maybe it's one of those things where Thor is the extra part. And the fact that you are dear to Sylphie is just given.
Actually, first I was gonna swing by and
Exactly which satellite cities all sent wardens, and then also if any wardens from outside our satellite cities helped us while
I
that
never got an
perished.
answer for that.
That way, I'm getting the proper regions of
Not very
alcohol.
Thor-like.
Luca. Thor is famous for raging against his father to the point of trying to overtake his domain. Explain to me how you are not Thor-like in your rebellion. Just because it's not physical.
Maybe.
You want more
That seems like
than
I'm
the
doing the
niche
opposite.
you are being corralled into.
sure I have a way to take mana from people other than drinking their blood.
Yeah, Luca.
No.
Yes, Iris.
Is there anything else you two need?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Not at all.
I'm gonna head into church for a bit.
Well, I'm sure that it was for a good reason.
I'm glad you're awake, Theodore.
Research into
Thank you, Dickory. I'm glad to see you too.
Mm-hmm.
Ensure that they are able to
Right.
encase me and oneself.
I'll talk a bit in a minute. Hey, Lord Leviathan. Are we strong yet? We've tried and we've tried, and they say that this was a triumph. They say that we did as best as we could, better even, considering how these attacks sometimes go. It might just be a start, but just a little bit. For all the fights we've won, and the monsters we've defeated, and the magibeasts we've culled, and the homes we've protected. Even if it's just a tiny bit, please have a little bit of faith in us. We're gonna save her. No matter what. We're definitely going to save her. Lady Sylphie, Lord Enigma, I don't know what I could have done better, but I'll learn from it. And if there's nothing to learn, then I'll take the victory as a foothold, and I'll climb harder and higher and further. There's a lot I still don't understand, and death still makes me sad in a way I maybe should be better at understanding. That I might have previously better understood. I don't know what Posey would do, or what Cockleshell would do. Right now, I barely know what Dickory can do, but I won't let that stop us. There are people I can rely on, and people I want to rely on me. And I want to cherish the time I have with them as best I can, however I can. So, please keep watching over us. I won't ask you for anything because you've given us so much. But please, just keep watching us. And please keep faith in us. It might be hard, and it might be messy, and it might take a lot of tries when we don't have many left. But we're not giving up. We're gonna fix it. I promise. Lord Mortis, we'll do our best to get everything arranged. Thank you for looking after everyone when their time with us passes.
Avery was one who explained most of my emotions to me in very blunt terms. So, trying to figure out what I'm feeling without it just going to rage.
I see.
Well, I know that's easier said than done.
Well, if you need ears, we're about, okay?
Do you know when you lose a component, like your arm or a foot, and there's the gap before you replace it?
Hard to say. Whatever Zoe knew is gone. She died the moment the arm was cut in half.
No, not what I mean. Like when you go to flex your hand and nothing happens because there's just air and you feel the absence.
Partially?
Grief is like that, except there's nothing that can fill the hole. You just sort of go on life, growing past it, and that divot stays a part of you.
Head is one way of explaining it. Thank you, Dickory. I'll leave you guys to have your conversation. I'm gonna find a spot to be and drink for a while.
Okay.
Take your time, okay?
I think it was right after the Arlen announcement. I remember seeing Avery looking so frustrated off to the side. When I bobbed them. When I realized they were responding weird. I cried into my shoulder for so long. Worried about losing any more of our friends. Frustrated. Rage with nowhere to go. At least they didn't see any more of our friends die.
That's a rough pill.
Really fucking bitter.
Nope.
I think Avery carried his own sadness. It never felt like it was my place to ask. But around his neck was a very small blue wing.
I should have asked. They had a special nickname for me.
What was yours?
Upgrade. Mantis.
Mine was Chef. There was one time in the cafeteria back in Lindell, I was making burgers for people. So he decided to call me Chef.
I remember that. Sevi didn't know what a burger was.
I should have known them better. But I didn't.
I fear I share the same sentiment.
In Lindell, when they asked us what the purpose of a warden was, he said it was to kill magibeasts, and he said it with passion in his voice. I don't think anybody wants to die.
No.
Oh, that sounds just like them.
But
They did everything with passion.
to the end,
Getting ready to get fucked up.
they did what
Fucked
they
up.
said a warden should do. Even if they faltered briefly, they chose us. They chose to come back to us.
For the fallen, and for those who come after.
don't imagine they stopped fighting though. Something all the way to the end.
I can picture it.
You say for those who come after, but it's looking like it's a lot of us are going to be giving up our lives, and I don't really know if there's a chance we're even going to succeed.
We will.
I'd like to say we will as well.
You're very sure.
Because if we were a different class, all of us would be dead. This was not our Vanderhall.
Well, Valdris made it very clear to me. He picked very, very carefully.
In Lindell, they said half of us would die within a few years statistically, but that our class was expected to trample on that statistic.
I got sent, well, I was originally meant to join you on Lindell. Papa caught me though, at the train station. Wasn't able to, sent me to August for a while. Try and see if he could ruin my chances. That's why I joined you all so late. I know Voldris probably thought my application was funny and let me in.
Well, we're not giving you back. Unless you want to retire.
No, I don't want to retire.
Then that's it, honestly. Because those are our options. We either turn our back on all we've reached for and I suppose live out alternative lives with what time Eden has left. Or we give everything to beat the calculations and fix things in a way that opens up a new future.
I know you did the calculations recently.
Me?
I actually called this maybe about 20 years ago.
Well, I actually have an update on those calculations, believe it or not.
What's the math?
Left to right.
It's worse.
I wouldn't be going back to fucking Linnaeus if it wasn't bad.
My original prediction was off. I think my prediction was about 2 years before, but it sounds like I was even more right.
Well, the original prediction that I calculated based on the trajectories, I guess since
You didn't know about Dragon
he already
Eggs.
knows, I didn't know about Dragon Eggs.
And who
That
knows what
was
else?
10 years. But then I had a conversation with Valdris, quite a sobering one. I showed him my calculations, and he was impressed with what I'd figured out, purely on the basis of what I had, but it's more like, let's knock that 10 years down to 5.
There's a reason I'm hoping my sister hasn't made similar calculations. But I believe that hope is hollow, because it at least explains why she has no faith in this world anymore.
So we need to make something of quite the turnaround.
We will.
We will.
Do you two
Something similar.
want to know a secret?
You're willing to share, and you trust us.
Written on my core and Hickory's core in Undercommon, in our mother's handwriting, is a statement from our mother saying that we are meant to inherit Eden. My mother is the most brilliant person in the world. So if she thinks there is something to inherit, then I will never doubt that there is a future for this world. There is much I don't understand and don't have the data for.
Oh, hello, Nola.
Hello, Nola.
Even if it's not what we were built for in this current iteration, my siblings raised us as salvage units. And that's when you find something precious from something ruined or broken. And you take it, and even if you can't restore it to what it once was, you repair it and refurbish it and preserve it to be remembered or to be something new. So I don't know if we'll ever have what Eden was.
Oh, I imagine not. You don't exactly walk it back from the apocalypse.
No, I don't think we want another empire.
No,
That simply built itself up.
but I think we can build something new.
Certainly.
There's a press statement written up and ready to release about clean mana. To take out just a little bit of bad and spread a little bit of good.
That's good news. Does give me a little hope that we're learning.
I am too selfish to let a ruined world be what the people I care about have to live in.
That's why we're gonna fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're gonna try to.
Luca? Am I worth more than a failure to you?
Absolutely.
Well, you're worth more than one for me. So I'm not gonna accept that. Even if I'm broken and have to become some fourth iteration of myself, whoever that person is won't accept it either. Because if the core of me never changes, then neither will that.
That's not going to happen.
See? Hold on to that certainty.
I'm a little too fond of Dickory.
I don't know about the others, but I'm happy with the life I have and the people I know and love. Someday, I think I'd like to know the other people I loved before, just so they're remembered. But if I had to pick, unless Mother said she wants one of the other generations, I think I'd want to be Dickory.
I can firmly say I'd want that too.
I think even if your mother did want another generation, at least let me argue with her first.
Me too.
Mother's asleep, so whether she'd want Generation 1 or not, I do not know. But at the very least, I will call upon you, if Jack and Jill wish to make a Generation 5.
Not unless we need to.
I don't know what Jack and Jill felt was necessary for the other 3. Well, 2. I know.
And I'm sure that...
Quiet voice on.
Sorry. I need you both to shut me up if this is a bad idea. I'm thinking of seeing if I can contact them.
I don't know if that's a
To
bad
ask.
idea, but I don't... Considering what we've done the last few times to make her visible, it might be complicated.
To ask if she caught them. To give us some peace of mind.
I've never heard her speak. But she might muster a
But she
head
does
shake or a
understand.
nod.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose. Can you live with knowing if the answer is no?
There isn't a choice. I have to.
Why?
Well, if I decide to do it, I'll have to be able to live with it one way or another.
Why do you need to know? To bring yourself solace?
I think a part,
To punish yourself?
I guess.
To make it
No,
about
I think it
you?
is all... No. Just... I think... I want to be able to reassure people in some ways.
And if the answer is no?
Will you rub it in their faces?
No.
If the results are ones you would only share, if they're the results you want to hear, it's a bad experiment.
Very well.
Furthermore, you ran the calculations. Is the mana expenditure worth that sort of question?
I guess not.
Because if you run it now, you'll run it after every single death, every battle, every war. Because it will burden you with not knowing.
What exactly are you talking about? Do you have a way to see her?
There was some time ago. Halcyon showed me a way to locate her. Using my call.
Grim are crafted by Mortis. Your connection would be more stable than any other dark user. Otherwise, she's shown up after great surges of mana, or
She visited me in August.
Yes. After Hickory and I utilized what we believe to be intended purposes. And Senka, a Deva of Mortis, and Bram Blackley, a Grim crafted directly by Mortis, were ushered off to him. We have an outstanding chore to make sure that process is fully completed once we find the correct location. It's possible she might show up then. We saw her briefly after the send-off. She seemed grateful to my sister and I.
Let's say if it's a question that's important to you, I'll see her again.
Keep it close, but don't force it to happen.
I agree. Especially after everything. It did cross my mind.
300 died.
A little less.
I think if the opportunity presents itself, then I'll ask. But if not, then I'll let it rest.
The story again.
I think it's worth bearing in mind as we go forward that part of how the world got to this state is because magic became a thing of convenience where we just took and took and took to make wondrous things happen. I don't think it's bad to want to know that people are okay. But I think you need to be aware before a habit forms. Eden averages 1 shield fall per year in recent decades. Grad was an outlier because it was arranged.
Engineered.
Which means we haven't fulfilled the quota yet. Unless it was offered up as some sort of sacrificial lamb. And whatever guides the beast tides is sated by it, having fallen at all.
Maybe it is instinct, isn't it? To want to know, to be curious when it comes to death. Guardianship.
What fucking now?
Why are people running?
Group of them running back into the fucking school? Or
After hours?
whatever it is.
I don't know where they went.
I could only assume maybe upstairs in the research area?
Possibly. I didn't see which way they went. We can check the research area first.
Let's move.
That's probably
More than likely.
Look away.
Okay, is everything okay?
It's just wherever she. Just give it. It's a secret spot. Look away.
Hold on. We're told to look away.
Look this way, apparently.
Yes.
Averting eyes.
Yes.
Blind us?
I don't know. We were told to look away due to personal reasons.
Wasn't with the initial group. Please head out, except for Mr. Sill, so he can
Okay.
He's the only one that left.
take care of that. It does not need to be a spectacle.
Okay, you guys raced into the building like it was an emergency. We were just concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Mr. Sylvester?
Yeah.
Yes.
Possible blinding. So
Go ahead.
I think you're like the one person they need.
Okay.
We saw them run in like it was an emergency.
To get out.
Yeah.
I love it when people go running somewhere, don't explain anything, and then get mad at people for following them.
It's okay. It's whatever.
Oh no, I'm used to it. It's just really fucking annoying. Because it's a habit.
I suppose we could maybe put out do not disturb signs.
Might not be a bad idea.
I don't think that would have changed anything.
No.
They're still
probably
running
not.
as a group.
Yes.
We still would have followed.
Hello, Professor Hayden. A group went sprinting in for some sort of private affair. Sylvester's
The TLDR.
looking it over.
I got Halcyon.
What?
What?
Halcyon.
That's not good. That's supposed to be a year out.
He said he's awake.
Now?
I mean, I thought we
I'm ahead of my directions.
4 or 5 months. Still.
I'll make my way over there. I'll overview things.
It was like a year since Luna Crest.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm pretty sure something must have changed, because otherwise we'd all be fucking on fire right now.
Yes.
Well, I guess maybe
I mean,
consciousness awake, but not.
Maybe. Let's not
awake.
speculate, especially into the open air.
I doubt you'd be happy still.
Hopefully
Yeah.
it is just...
no, I spent so many years
social
in a place that was fully on fire that
Hmm.
I'm very
I'm
happy
still
that
gonna
everything is
debrief.
not on fire.
Yes.
I would sure hope so, for the amount of ruckus it caused.
Okay.
It's not exactly a thing that is secret to everyone else.
To everyone else. It is still not something you should talk about in the open air.
I am aware
That's
of
my
that.
bad.
Are they okay? There's way too much back and forth of it somewhat level. Yeah.
Can imagine.
Well, if they wanted it to
Your
not
research
be
has been here
such
since the
a
beginning.
drawing focus, perhaps they should have not have gone sprinting through the streets.
We'll talk about it in the daylight. No emergency.
Ways to react.
Just listening to stories or something.
Absolutely,
Okay,
I'd be more than willing to give the conspicuous one
Only
helps a
advice you
lot.
ask for. I'm not going to give you anything unsolicited.
But I do think it is worth a reminder to people that if they want privacy, don't go sprinting through the streets. It alarms people after a recent near shield fault.
True.
Yeah, I mean, just the other
But-
night you had the
In
the
their
sky light up
defense,
red. So yeah.
in their defense, even if they were moving slowly, we'd have still grown concerned at a group of 12 plus going into the school at once
Mm-hmm.
at night.
I mean, concerned, but not. I would say it wouldn't be as like urgent. Maybe if they were just like walking. I don't know though.
It's whatever. If they want to deal with an emergency, they can.
Hayden's aware.
Dickory,
Yes?
have you checked up on Symphony since everything happened?
No, I think they were staying in the forest earlier. I don't know if they'll be coming out tonight.
Probably not, but maybe when Hickory's up and about again, we can go check on him.
That's usually our habit. Hickory's just been busy today. Oh, a bird.
Hey, Dickory.
Hello.
Can I talk with you for just a quick moment?
Sure.
Sonnet, you're welcome to come too.
Okay.
It's been a while since we've talked about it.
Is this about Smarrow?
Could you give me... About what?
Smarrow.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, the Infernal Bard.
That's Smarrow.
That is Smarrow, right. Never mind, you're
The
right.
long
Sorry,
silence.
Long silence. Are there any other key details you could kind of
He was a
refresh me
tiefling
on,
bard,
like...
as your mother
Uh-huh.
told you. And he became a
Right.
folk hero and a leader of sorts for displaced tieflings. And together, they founded Smarrow. And criminals and the like rose up against this new home. And in one terrible night, the bard put an end to all that stood against him
with other lightning core users.
in an event that came to be known as the Long Silence, which is also the title of a hidden Raiden, High Lord, and infamous assassin, believed to be the one to shoot Professor Valdris.
Okay.
We also have reason
Sounds
to
like a
believe that
refresh
the
course.
Whisperers may be affiliated with them. The Whispers are a group of, I believe, intercity, if not assassins, criminals of some sort. I've never heard much about them. They're highly secretive.
So, possibly not connected. Kinda hoping not. I told you about the trial I had a couple weeks back in the middle of the woods, right? Played song and... Okay, I'm really bad at spreading this. That's why there's golden filament all over my instrument, by the way. And a demonic H that apparently no one can see but me. But that's
A demonic what?
I just had my...
What?
It looks like an H, kinda. I don't speak Infernal. I know, it makes no... But... I just had my second trial, I can only assume, over there by the tree, and the wind thing happened again, just like the first time, which was...
Sophie is the goddess of
not out of the
song.
ordinary. Right.
And madness.
That would have been... Right. There was a second part, though, that I was very much not expecting, where I was surrounded in fire, and I was referred to as the Bard of Avernus.
That would make sense if it was a title. Infernus is a plane. Or I believe... Actually, no.
Right.
Infernus is the upper tier fire element, largely associated with the fire plane. I believe you are perhaps an inheritor.
Great. Super.
I chose you for my trial for a reason.
I also did.
Yeah,
I also did put your name forward as a possible, highly valuable asset to field in Smarrow, as you are both a tiefling and a bard, and furthermore apprised of the legend.
I'd be up for going, but I don't know if Mira would want me going on that. It's besides the point.
I said it to Mira.
I mean...
She knows what you know.
And Valdris also recommended tieflings.
Yes. Discussing Uriel was why tieflings were underlined as important, especially as Smarrow is a tiefling city. Both founded and modern.
You don't see an H here, right? Like, I keep addressing it. Valdris saw it this morning before I could see it.
Hold on. Please hold. god, I believe, is elsewise inclined, but I will inspect it at length. Perhaps when I am
Right,
less
of
mana
course,
deficient.
Of course, but apparently, according to Scarlet, I've also been exuding demonic energy, which is not a phrase I'm used to.
You are a tiefling.
At all. I am, but to be honest, I've never had a whole lot of connection with the whole Hells thing. It's been a very tame household that I've come
Hello,
from.
Uriel just showed
mostly
me
towards
his
my
ukulele.
halfling heritage.
Do I see any infernal on it?
That's what I was thinking, and now...
Sorry?
Tonight's been a night.
Oh, Lulu, I'm sorry I couldn't
still
hear you.
muted if you were trying to talk to me.
You might want to treat yourself.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Uriel just showed me his ukulele. Does Dickory see any infernal on
I
it?
should do that. That sounds delightful.
Dickory would not see any infernal on
They
it.
call it
Okay.
a little treat
Thank
or
you.
girl dinner.
Those are completely different things. Those do not coincide with each other.
But they can.
Bless you.
A little treat is present. Girl dinner is usually a little depressing.
I don't know what this is.
You don't see any infernal on it. But what you
We'll get you there.
do is
Uriel, can you
hear-
show me again?
Yeah,
sure.
You hear
I want to see if I spot
a
it too.
resonance, a soft, grumbled resonance.
I can hear some sort of
It sounds almost
Resonance.
discordant.
discordant.
It's not pleasant to hear, but it doesn't hurt to hear. It's like a grunge, almost, in a way. It's rough, but it has purpose. It has an order to it, but the order is not congruent with the material plane.
It's a sound that's almost discordant with the material plane, but discordant's the wrong word. There's this type of music we've heard on the caravan. It's grungy or something, where there's like an artful discordance. It feels like that, like a grumble, like something struck against the grain. To discordant,
I've heard a
but
tad of that at
artfully.
the end.
It's a rhythm all its own.
Chaos.
No, not chaos.
Well,
Words mean things on it.
yeah, you're right.
It is of a style that is not to this plane, but it has purpose, is the best way I can put it.
Can't help
I see.
but feel
What?
like you're recalling this sound.
I suppose that tracks.
Something on the tip of your tongue, like a word you want to say, but
So close.
you just can't
Can you strum it?
touch it.
Yes, actually, no.
Sure.
No. Come
Dickory?
here. Come here.
Uh,
Come here. No.
You're sure about this?
I'm fine with Rouge.
Okay,
now.
Each of the chords, the first one then the second.
Legally not allowed to use my core right now.
Okay.
I guess we're getting Rue to shoot you.
It's that or another medic. Judas asked me not to cast at all, so.
I need to find.
Yeah,
Come on.
definitely,
Both together.
I know where two of them are.
Yeah, you're.
As they pluck,
Scarlet's also here.
you're looking at Uriel, but for a second, you see a much older yellow tiefling with long black hair and features that look similar to Uriel's, but are clearly not his.
Like in your peripheral?
But they're standing in a hall you recognize,
Also, yeah.
carrying a lute that looks somewhat similar to the one he holds as well,
Painkillers at the same time.
but far more ornate.
I don't take them at the same time.
And then you're looking at Uriel again.
I don't.
Uriel, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think the original part of Infernus was a yellow tiefling.
Yeah, you would.
And he had a lute.
Wait.
Oh.
You can't start with "don't be alarmed" and say the most alarming thing you
He
could have
looked...
said.
I think I was an earlier me, and I was in a hall. Maybe our hall? Maybe not. Maybe... But, older, taller, longer hair. Similar features, but not you. But he looked like you, but he wasn't you.
He would be taller.
Something we should report if multiple people are.
I don't know. Maybe
you'll hit a growth spurt.
See if it's the same thing.
Might not be a bad idea.
I think this is your right. Whatever's happening. And it might be one more tie to the Raiden League.
What is this?
So brace for that, if they recognize you, or claim you.
Great.
We should tell Voldris.
We really should.
It would probably be good to also not claim it preemptively.
No, we're not claiming anything. But we don't back away from trials.
That with a stick.
We don't.
Right.
We don't deny trials because there's no legend where you run from a trial where it doesn't find you and get worse.
I mean, I know that. I'm the one who was trying to give people trials for so many years.
I know.
They might have gone out to the forest, maybe, because they were at the. They were at the.
When you get more strings, we'll do this again. I'll see if I can remember anything.
Who are you looking for?
Sounds good. Thank you.
One of the two.
Last
I love a musical adventure.
Them all at the research facility.
Me too, Sonnet.
Wow.
Working
Up we
on
go.
doing some upgrades to
Are you okay?
I think that was Generation 1.
Hey, Rita.
Oh.
Can we talk?
I think that was Posey.
I was just gonna come ask you the same thing.
Posey and Posey was Gen 1, right?
Dickory.
Yes. Hello.
I need you to double time it. Back to the area, okay?
Feeling my way here.
It's very important. Have you seen Hayden or Dusk?
Hayden we last saw at the foot of the school, and he seemed to be headed in your direction. I have not seen them since. I believe Dusk went to rest several hours ago. I don't know if he's still there.
Okay. I need you to go double time it.
Okay. We need to walk very... We need to walk until we're out of eyeshot, because that's how people got concerned last time.
After they ran that way, but they ran that way.
Sure. Lead the way.
Leon is busy right now.
Leon is occupied with something at the moment.
Johnny. Oh my goodness.
Johnny! Leon is occupied at the moment. Johnny! 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 Johnny!
Jonathan, John Star, Joe Star, John!
Sorry, we've been yelling for 2 blocks.
My goodness! Kill me with a shotgun.
Hi.
We still need Hayden and Dusk.
Dusk, I believe, went to sleep several hours ago. Hayden I last saw at the foot of the hill at the school. I thought he was coming this way, but that was also about 20 minutes ago.
He was chasing this one around for a little
We'll just write up everything and submit it to them as a report if we can't find it.
What's... Is this... Why, I heard Halcyon was awake.
I have an idea. Here, I'm gonna see if I can.
There's another,
He's gone now.
of his kind, of Luna, apparently nearby. We suspect they might be in Linnaeus. Apparently they're likely to be more crafty, less trustworthy, but we don't know if they're going to be friend or foe.
Could be on the
We
road
don't know
then.
if they're there
Could be
for
on the
sure.
runs, it could be in the
All
city.
we know is that he sensed that they're
Hello.
they're
Oh, there. I was like, where
here.
did he go?
They're in the plane with us, or in they could
Okay.
they could be far away. They could not be.
Okay, before when we tried, Dickory and I couldn't really sense Halcyon much. Luna is ice.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about this because it might be true, but in case it isn't. No, it's stupid. Talking about something doesn't make it true. How certain are we that Edmund's not trying to put something like Halcyon at the heart of the city that they're creating?
That was my theory, too. Also, I just tried to contact Valdris. He's not available.
Mother.
I did confirm that this fucking lamp is one of his. Nosy bastard.
Oh my god.
Okay.
They were up here?
We don't
Hi.
know. Okay. Can't rule it out.
Couldn't find
but
them.
I can.
We're gonna submit the report. It's fine.
I shouldn't, but I could. But I shouldn't, but I could.
Talk us through it. What's going on?
Do what you think is right.
I could try and ask Reinhold.
About what?
If there's another Deva or someone on Halcyon's tier nearby.
I'm confused. You kind of cut out a little bit.
I could try to ask if they maybe have a better sense for the other children of the gods.
Who, Reinhold? What? Or how?
So,
I'm not sure either, actually.
so this
Just to
is
keep tabs, I let Bragg know he might be here in a little bit. He'll probably have questions as himself about what the fuck this was.
And we have...
the cities. I don't know if they can talk to one another, but when my sister and I are infused with things, Hickory does something else. I can speak and hear, and at one point could see the entity at the heart of Reinhold.
Oh.
She's beautiful.
Oh, I didn't know that was confirmed.
There's an entity?
We're
explaining
what? Yeah, I knew you could.
Yeah,
there's sleep deprived.
When Alkrad fell.
Right, you guys weren't in... Right.
I want to see the entities.
I remember you heard things.
I will be very quick to snip that in the bud, Hartley, is when this was first all being discovered, not this specifically, but Valdris did tell us that those who got close to this sort of topic weren't around for very long after they started. It is one of the most closely guarded secrets, period. Even he doesn't remember when he was there. The last time he was allowed to see this thing.
I can be anywhere on the city.
Yeah.
And make a connection if I have the right amount of dark mana and intent.
Oh.
Apologies, I've been low mana today.
She's going through
so
it.
it's not just me.
No, it is.
Everyone?
It, if I have... Oh.
Tonight's
Uh-oh.
It's certainly a night.
At least some of us are okay. You're not okay.
It comes and it goes.
Okay, you're okay. You're fine. I'm okay. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh,
stupid.
Oh, you're not.
No, you're not okay.
Okay, you're not okay. What if everybody jumps in the same Discord call and we talk there?
And the people said no.
As I was saying,
Right now, can't move.
I'm not supposed to talk about this. And people have warned us that we shouldn't let the church know we can do this. But,
Yeah.
if I have the right amount of Darkman, I could maybe ask Reinhold if she feels any other Halcyon tier entity nearby. I don't know if she'll be able to feel more than I can, or if she's even more isolated.
I don't know if it's worth that risk right now.
I was gonna say, because
we already
Bailey
know it's
just
near.
got confirmed. Yeah, Bailey
No,
just
but
had
a
confirmed
direction.
one nearby. Oh.
Like, if it's
I mean,
out on the path, or if it's inside the herd somewhere.
I thought they said it was getting closer, and the thing that we're getting closer to is Port Linnaeus.
We're moving closer
Sound
to
like it's near or in Linnaeus.
Yeah. He said that our migration,
It's-
how we were moving at the moment, we were getting
It
closer
could be in
to
the
Oh hells! If it's in there, what a coincidence. If not nearby.
There was a
Much
lot
like
of
Will's
water
Island, they were just there.
in
That
Linnaeus,
was unexplored.
but,
That's the thing.
I didn't see
Maybe a
ice,
solar
at least,
Leviathan?
but that was 7 years ago. And if it's Luna, it's either ice or it's curses.
Size of this room?
And his head
Well,
may be-
you said she was deceptive, right? I don't know, it's been 7 years on
I
it.
don't know. He maybe got to my eyes. But he was big. He was red. He had
True.
wings. He
We
had
can
like
assume it
facial
will also
hair
be
and
a
like a
person
bald
or
head and
equivalent.
something. He was big. He had a tail.
Or it could just be a talking object. I don't know. If it's
All I can say is we didn't find anyone 7 years ago, in the 2 weeks we were there. But it's been 7 years. Either she might have come out of somewhere, or she might have woken up.
But dude,
Sorry, Halcyon looks a lot better than Shaka, sorry.
What?
let me.
Let
One
me
second.
also catch
He
you
got
up,
your ass.
Isaac, and well, Judas, I guess, can do what he
Happened?
wants.
Uh-oh. Okay.
That wasn't the only
Again.
thing.
Dickory, they could have been hidden away, similar to how I was.
We got 4 months and 29
theory.
days to finish the reactor before
Yeah.
it goes.
True.
So the
Energy
timeline's
boost.
been brought forward, or is that just how much we got left?
That's just an update. That's an exact update.
Okay.
It was about 6 to
We
10
have-
months
I have
ago.
all the blueprints for our first test, right? We just got to start building. We can have something
Yeah.
built in maybe
We
2 weeks. I can have something
need to
built.
ask
Have a
Walter
bunch
how
of
far
fire
we
core
are from
users
Brayden.
just go crazy in there.
There's a non-zero chance that
I'll
he was
help.
waking up, if not right before. And if that's the case,
Yeah.
fantastic. If not, what a great welcome home gift.
Look, I didn't want to say it until, someone who was kind of more minded in this sort of way showed up, so you're
Yeah.
here now.
Okay.
We just walked into some.
A lot of power output needs to be accounted for. I don't know what's happening over there.
Understand his capabilities, and that's divine fire. That thing. Looks like he would smoke the fucking thing.
Yeah.
If given a chance to do so, but I don't think that would be a one use and then he's gone. I'd rather not do
Yeah.
that.
Bailey,
Yeah. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's there. It's
at minimum,
probably what he'd want. Knowing them, he'd love that.
Yeah.
at minimum, if you just need a safe place to put him if we need more time, Okrat is a shell that needs more energy than a single solar can output.
I am so sorry, sweetheart. It's happening again. Can we jump in a Discord call and I can just hear
Vocalize
you
or
say
get on the
it?
fritz again.
Yeah, just come to chat V. I'm so sorry. I really can't hear you.
I think it's just
Bailey, real quick.
It's just 1 second. One second.
If all else fails, Okrat is a husk that is intended to take more power than a solar can output to move. It can be a safe place to put him if he has to
Something
explode.
happening again and then ran in there?
Shit,
Oh, okay.
Got it.
I have faith we'll find an answer before then,
Okay, that's a whole
but
thing
just
today.
in case.
Maybe he saw
We have that to
something
fall
and
back
then
on.
ran in
It
there?
would just take a few
Yeah,
weeks
yeah.
of travel if we
Yeah,
really
yeah.
aren't going to make it.
He's been
Yeah,
jumping
okay.
at ghosts all day.
Thank you. That's
I think I did overhear someone
tell
say
everyone.
they
Something
kept
peripheral.
seeing
I won't tell everyone, I
something
won't tell everyone.
Type thing.
in the corner of their eye.
Leon, I think, may have seen something. Luma's been seeing something, or like something out of place or strange, but like
Okay, yeah.
couldn't pinpoint it. That
Thanatos
probably
just
happened
told us
again.
he saw
Thanatos
something
said-
as well.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Once a
Well, I've been,
coincidence,
like,
twice a pattern, 3 times assistance. So there's
Uriel,
something here.
Matos,
I've been
and
like
Star are outside.
loosely
Do
saying
you want them in
something
or
all
not?
day, but I'm not sure if I'm
Yeah,
supposed
they
to or
can-
not, so I didn't say anything about
They
it.
can come in. Everyone will leave. Everyone will have to know.
She taken the more times she comes back. From what I'm understanding, she's disciplined.
It's there.
They're chatting now. I don't think they found anything, but I might be wrong.
Oh. They probably saw something in the periphery again. They've been a couple times today. Lumos has seen some things. I guess Leon saw something at one point. I don't know, but
I gotta fucking sit, dude.
I haven't seen anything personally, so
If
I have
it's
no
a
idea.
solar of Luna, it could be ice or it could be curse. Those are both her
It
domain.
was ice.
Ice?
You said
Okay.
ice, apparently.
That's less
Ice or up?
scary.
Ice.
Ice. That's what you're saying. You're cutting out again. I'm so sorry.
It's been
You had a moment?
been a rough day. Actually, you know what?
It's fine. It's fine.
What do you mean?
Is that better?
Try again.
Is that at all better?
There you go. That's working in the moment.
It takes more energy to modulate like this, but if it's
Oh,
clearer.
and it's going again. I think.
It's just something
Happening to you too. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm hearing it as well,
Mm.
unfortunately. So
one of those nights.
Mhm.
Bleeding anymore. Enola.
You gotta see what the.
Enola.
Check out what the fuck's happening.
Alright, so that's something we'll have to plan for. In Linnaeus.
Enola.
It could also be on the pathway to Linnaeus.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
That might be something that the Trailblazers have to look out for.
Get him.
It could also be past it as well, but
It's more likely to be underneath it. We never got a chance to look into the ruins, so it could be there.
She smells the food on you.
Yeah, Shaka, you're letting him loose.
well, then one more thing to let the team who's going in know.
I'm surprised we don't got any food to give
what
any.
do they need to know?
There might be a solar of Luna. Somewhere along the path, in or beneath Linnaeus.
What was the phrase?
Allegedly ice aspected. But she's, I suppose, craftier and less trustworthy than the solars we've met to date. However, I don't know how exact that description is.
God, I wish I had my other
Her
arm.
little fingers. What?
That's what you see.
Oh shit. Man. I'm so sorry.
He has what you
Why are you laughing? That's fucked up.
I'm gonna go
I don't
check in on
have
them
any
real quick, okay?
It's not the first time I've lost this one like twice.
Dude, we gotta get you like a big muscly one.
I don't know.
You're gonna be a
if I should
little off
check
balance,
on
but I think it would be cool.
She pops the hatch
If you
open.
get like a reptilian ones who've got like
Those
scales.
together.
That'd be cool. Big muscly and armored. Maximization.
Nice.
That would be
Dickory?
cool as shit. I'm so smart. Stop it.
Johnny.
Dickory?
I don't know what just happened.
What? We both participated in the crime.
Well, your eyes went red, so.
Lumos?
What?
What's
Here.
my plate? Where's my plate? Empty.
Also full.
Here.
Like an honest
Here.
just.
So we take our plates and put your ass along the floor. Okay.
Hard through.
Dickory. You're lying.
I can't hear you.
Dude, you smell bad.
One more time.
You're like a slug.
Sure.
Bale. Stop. He's hearing.
You're like a slug.
Can't.
The veil. You can't hear us
Oh yeah,
because
they saw it too.
of the veil.
Please, please.
Too much. Stop.
I need to stop. Is that what you mean?
I see you have problems with her.
You suck ass.
I mean, I'll put that paper for the next time he shows up. He's redheaded. And we'll just make Ina point next time. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep bop.
I don't.
Yeah, dude. Okay.
Something about the veil. Something leaking through or not leaking through. She pointed, I think, at the core and shook her head. I don't.
She's back yet.
I don't know. I don't know.
My idea is shifted.
My favorite film.
Pointed at your core, shook her head.
I don't know. I'm stressed out.
Breakpoint in the veil.
Quite nice.
I don't know.
Good
What
for
are you
you.
seeing?
It's
You don't need to right now.
it's Ina.
I don't know.
You know who that is?
Should we reconvene somewhere?
I think we should
My
reconvene
leg?
Charles
Hello?
because she's doing something, and we need to give her space and quiet and privacy. I think.
I don't.
Let's go down.
I don't understand.
I just needed to get off the arm.
And go
It's
over
called the
everything
foyer.
again.
It's
Foyer.
so short, it has no leverage.
It's called the foyer.
That
Everybody
is
will go to the
disintegrating,
foyer and reconvene.
It's disintegrating like I
Foyer.
It's short.
Let's
die.
What?
Fucking style on him, baby. Back
I don't
off.
have them anymore, they're dead.
My singular big toe. I've never seen you catch that much air before.
Yeah, that was their name. Those were the only things
There's
that
a
could
dude.
remember.
Dude, that was crazy.
Is there something I need to do?
When you landed, so it was
Yeah, watch it.
I need to not.
I aim to please. What can I say?
Okay.
Screaming my name.
Miss Ina,
I'll put it on.
the people we lost, are they safe?
But let's put a lot of things in perspective. Where are we
She
going?
nodded.
The foyer. Yay.
To the foyer.
She nodded.
Let's do that again. I'll meet you guys in the foyer. I'll get some water.
Look at me.
I saw that. I saw it the first time. Get out of the way.
I'm so proud of you.
That's good,
I'll let
right?
you guys go back to your conversations.
I
I'm gonna
think
take my bottle of alcohol.
I need
Go to my room.
to rest a little.
But let's go get
Yeah,
some
probably.
rest,
Get-
please.
This way? Or
Let's.
Gotcha, I got it.
Yeah, get her somewhere she can be more stable.
My core has
Seems to be
processed a
taking
lot
quite
of mana today
Yeah, let's.
and yesterday. No, I'm heavy.
Let's start making our. We'll start making our way back.
I'm
Don't worry.
strong. It's fine.
It's okay. It's
Even
okay.
if you don't, can you just walk back with us, just in case?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you.
Nothing I can do here.
What did I mean? She pointed
Do
up.
She might have meant Lord Mortis or the Beyond. But we should go. We should go.
Should we let people know that she nodded when you asked your question?
Maybe in the morning. People deserve to be sad today.
True.
Hey, bud.
Hi.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Be careful on the stairs.
Calm down your heart sometimes.
Actually, maybe some people. Lumos?
Hi.
She caught all of them that we lost.
So,
Good. I found out she doesn't like me.
28 days.
That's good. I'm glad she's doing a good job.
What?
And
Why not?
Oh.
Solar of
I came back.
Well, that wasn't your choice.
I'm
Did we
gonna
get
hate
Exactly.
a name of which one it is?
Wait. Did you say she?
We have.
which means
We're cut off from the
figure
afterlife.
out Who we might be looking for.
So,
No.
if
I know,
heralds
I know, but
don't catch and keep souls, they dissipate.
Yes, exactly why.
After
And
about a
also
year.
Yeah,
for
but
any assumption,
She caught all of them.
what is it underneath Linnaeus?
They're safe.
Hang on a minute.
Let's operate on that assumption. Why?
Okay.
Why would they be down there?
Okay.
With what happened with Halcyon
We can
too,
talk about that more with people in the morning, but today they can be sad. I've got it, I've got it.
Today you also need to rest. You've pushed yourself a lot.
Immediately just wiped out. But we don't. If we find
But
out
if someone like Halcyon is awake, they might also go icy.
Take me to it now.
If someone like Halcyon is awake, we'll worry about them tomorrow.
The city.
Yeah.
They're trying to get into it, wherever it
Drawn
is.
to it, or him.
Assuming they're underground.
I made it.
But then it's also
Last one.
why are they down
I
there?
made it.
We got the couple down there. We've got the ramp down there
If it's
too.
anything like
I can do
Halcyon,
slopes.
they're
Our
probably
home
not
is full
gonna
of
be moving
slopes.
a whole lot since they're disconnected from their plane.
Right. Was that
Halcyon
why
was a
Halcyon
rough
was?
case.
Correct.
No, he
There's
was
still the
Um,
stairs just
battle
outside the
300 years
dorms,
ago.
though.
That's
So he's
okay.
also
Stairs aren't hard. If you can see them.
Injured.
But
We have to believe they might be able to be up and around, and which
possibly
could be problematic.
Linnaeus has a lot of water. I don't know if it still has water because this was 7 years ago. But if there's
and
ice
a lot of places are
in
frozen
the...
underground. We know.
Yeah, we never made it to the ruins, so I don't know what's down there. So it could be one or the other.
There's a lot of ice. I mean,
The city or the ruins, most
Would
likely.
it be too improper to say that they might be nesting down there?
Absolutely.
Nesting
well,
only
It
happens
might be
around
more...
corpses or around
maybe near it. Near it, but if it's
No,
anything
I
like
need to
Halcyon,
rest.
getting near the
Miss
divine
Ina said
mana,
to rest.
if there's
Please.
a blast to just get rid of stuff.
I've got it. I've got it.
Ooh.
The main objective now is rest.
well, at least we know the Dodeca isn't one, because when we put it up against the Little Hal, he didn't do anything.
I think it... She might be inert, or she might be asleep. Or she might be a piece of a greater whole, because she wants to go home, right?
Yeah.
None of the others have asked for that. And her home is on this plane, or at least the one she asked to go to.
Yeah.
But she might also be a child of Persephone the way Grimm are children of Mortis, a different creation. I can do slopes. Home is full of slopes. Home is full of ice, too. I think I'll be happy to meet her. Our home has the biggest moon. And so much snow.
I can't wait to see it.
If it has the biggest moon, does that mean it also has plenty of stars?
Yes. The firmament looks like a night sky, but eldest sister has an observatory. With the brightest stars. And home is above the cloud tops. Even though we can't see it beyond the storm.
Do you think that when we get there, I can ask her if I can look through a telescope?
We'll see.
True. I'm gonna need to work on making a really good first impression.
You made a good impression the first time.
Attention. The barrier shutdown sequence will commence in 15 minutes. I repeat, 15 minutes.
Well, yeah, but when I was meeting you,
We're early now after what
it's like meeting friends.
Maybe they're the left them.
Good evening.
Evening.
Dickory?
How's your sister doing?
She's busy with transports and tuning them up for the upcoming expeditions. But she's mobile
Oh.
and largely undamaged.
Good to hear.
My sister is a very skillful tank. And I kept her safe too.
Dickory.
Hello.
Apologies. Your sister asked me for help with those vehicles, but I don't know where they are.
Oh, in the morning I'll show you
Sorry
where
to
we keep them.
Bother you.
I'll be assisting her
Of course.
once I've rested.
Good to hear.
Have a
Again,
good
sorry
night.
to bother you.
It's no bother. Help is always welcome.
You as well. Night, Chloe. Night, Sonic.
Good night.
Just saying, have a good night.
Night, night. We should tell Luca if we can find him.
Yeah.
I can take a look around for him once we get you in.
Can you just tell him that we saw her again and her answer was yes? Just this once.
Yeah.
Everybody got saved. Maybe what she said will make more sense if I just rest a little.
Yeah, you can't think when you're exhausted. Go on.
Been a tiring couple of days, so.
Can we sit on the roof?
Do a good.
Yeah, I'd like to sit on the roof with you.
I don't think Dickory will be back tonight. She gets in a certain state sometimes.
Where she has to keep working.
We both do it.
Hmm.
I think she's
I feel like
frustrated
that's
with
gotta be
me.
like a... Why you?
I think maybe because I pushed myself instead of staying behind her. She had to carry me back and repair me while I was unconscious. I was not as cautious as a caster should be, and I spent a lot of mana.
I mean, shit happens on the battlefield. I don't think she's angry at you, though. I think she was just worried.
No, like I said, frustrated.
What we handled.
I'm gonna run around and see if I can find Luca and Emrys. Let them know.
Oh. I think
It's got tremor sense, though.
Ader just went inside with maybe Valdris.
Which one? The copycat?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I don't play games like that tonight.
Alright, I'll be back up here in a bit.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, I want to get off this fucking ankle. Oh.
Oh, Clara?
I'm fine. I caught myself.
Good job.
Pick up in a moment. Hi.
Hey, man.
Oh. I just saw Ada. Where the fuck did he go?
Inside.
He went inside.
I know.
Where's the
I
bushes?
Did you check the
Not inside.
offices
You know what? There's a box.
and the locker room
Yep, there you go. You got it.
on the first
No.
floor?
No.
He might have
I
taken a
checked the
bath.
offices. Yeah, I don't want to walk in on them now. What are you two doing up here?
I was about to tell Clara she was right about something.
I will leave you two with company. Not here.
No. Hello. What?
We go back.
What am I right about? You're gonna give me a big head.
I'm just gonna stay on this side. I don't want to fall off again.
That's safer.
Yeah.
Damien?
Oh, was I right about with that? Did you guys talk, or?
We sort of talked, and he made his feelings clear. And I didn't really get a chance to reaffirm mine before the dome went red. But,
Oh.
his understanding of what happened and my understanding of what happened were not entirely in line. And feelings I thought he had for someone else are perhaps not the feelings that he actually held. And, he said he cares for me deeply, and it took me a little while to understand which way he meant that.
Oh, I mean, that's good, right?
But then I went inert as soon as I saw he was okay, and by the time I woke up, he was in a coma. So,
I tried to walk to your left.
we got interrupted again.
Yeah. Sometimes this little job of ours doesn't really give us time to say everything we need to say sometimes.
I think I'll take to, checking on him in the mornings. And then, well, I will prepare a truncated exposition of how I feel. So we don't run out of time again or get interrupted again, or if we do, he at least knows the important bit. And then we can talk more about it later, if he doesn't get sidelined by 47 conversations.
You know, Marcy is his handler. You can just have him. You can just have her keep him on task.
That feels like an awkward thing to ask.
I'm sure there's been more awkward things to ask. But I'm certain it'll be okay whenever he wakes up.
Sometimes the awkward things are the things that you should ask. Or else they'll be left left unsaid.
Well, yes, but this feels like a me and him thing, not a hello, can you run interference so this can happen thing? Though Luca did offer.
Do you want help? I'll offer the same.
I feel like that's an inconsiderate thing to do, considering how important he is, and all the questions he probably needs to answer and ask about what happened during the big fight.
I mean, Bailey offered to make me a big ol' soundproof dome so me and Shaka can have our fucking dinner. Maybe she could do the same for you.
I don't think I'll have that much time before he has to go back to Argus.
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll have time to talk to him.
I overheard some of the Argus candidates talking, and I think they said they were gonna come back for the festival too.
Yes, that's the plan. But that is at least a month and a half away, if not more.
And we still have Linnaeus.
We do have Linnaeus.
Do we know if they're coming with us? I know this is technically
No,
our
I don't believe
jurisdiction,
so. In terms of the legality of salvaging, my sister and I have primacy. In terms of the operation itself, it's a Nova Aurora Corps. We would have to fairly compensate any outside contractors.
Yeah.
Also, many are severely wounded.
Yeah. I'm proud of you, though.
Everything okay?
Hmm?
You were really beaten up by it. I mean, we talked for a really long time, and it's hard to get over that and express how you feel it to someone. Regardless of what those feelings are, it's hard, and I'm proud of you for doing that.
I haven't done it yet. I started talking around it, and then we ran out of time.
You're still making the initiative to do it, though.
Hmm.
I wouldn't say that.
You're still trying.
Happening for a while. Even back in Runewald, you helped save lives.
I don't mean that. I mean the things that don't make sense, you know, the things that go bump in the night.
Well, it don't make sense, you just gotta figure it out. That's what life's about. Discovering the unknown.
I'll wake up soon. You'll have your conversation. I'm sure of it.
I hope so.
Nothing is ever easy.
How the fuck did you sneak behind us?
He didn't? I saw him go around you?
I walked.
I was not paying. I was
He's got
looking at
soft-soled
Dickory.
sandals.
Oh wow, we're matching almost. Except for mine are fully covered.
Yeah.
Yours are
Almost,
boots.
except for my toes.
His are slip-ons.
Yeah.
Have you considered Smorrow?
I haven't had anyone talk to me about it. Just that tieflings are like.
You might talk to Mira about it. I believe it is a place where someone with street smarts would do well. But it is
I'll talk to Mira
dangerous.
then.
You all know how you found me.
Hey, buddies, Bobbies.
Oh, there's Hayden.
Sometimes the dangerous work it. Oh.
At least according to, the days outside and everything. Even beforehand, I only had about, give or take half a year before I was...
I'm coming, you big red bastard. Stop waving.
Oh, are we? Oh.
You big red bastard.
I can't. You keep doing
Attention. Attention. Barrier shutdown sequence will commence in 5 minutes. I repeat, 5 minutes.
What are you guys doing?
Hello.
What?
Holy shit!
Did you forget she could do that?
She has her flight license.
Again, I just learned! My heart dropped into my
See, that one I know. That one I know.
So, I was just letting you know that we're having. Apparently, we're having guests over for the night. Anyways, hello, all of you.
guys are so fucking loud in there.
Sleepy.
Yeah!
No, don't.
Yeah, we're fine.
They're fine.
Eris spooked them.
You scare them.
She scared
My heart dropped into my ass, Judas.
I think it must fall off. She would have made a crater.
Oh my
He
god.
didn't know that she could do this.
Honestly,
I bought. I don't know.
I've never seen you do this.
No, she can do this.
I find this really funny. Knowing
She
that
has a
you
flight
stabbed
license.
him.
I do.
I didn't
I do
know
have a
that.
flight license. Yeah.
Fascinating.
All of us have flight
Anyways,
licenses.
I'm going to just go land.
Wow. Good night.
I'm not
Are you
going
guys
to land.
okay?
Beautiful.
Oh, good.
Careful.
Oh, there's Vultures.
If I fall forward, at least I fall into you. So don't
Oh
fall.
fuck, there's Walters.
Hi.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, hi, Voldris.
Oh,
Take the stairs.
Please don't crater.
Yeah, like a normal person.
What is down there? Crates. Oh, that would be an expensive fall.
But not right before it closed.
I'm pretty sure. Isn't Doc parked down there somewhere?
Doc's over there by that blue container in the little
On
alleyway.
that side. Okay, I couldn't remember which.
Yes, because people constantly jump down. And someday they're going to crack the stone and have to pay.
About falling down.
Didn't know you could do that.
That's why I was checking. I was worried for your
That'd be
life
silly.
because someone's fat ass wants to fall down.
Why would you do that?
You know, I talked about her like having a fat fucking tail. Good lord.
That's so rude. That's fucked up.
I'm a
What's wrong with my tail?
Nice to me.
There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with a good thick
General
tail.
Man,
He's calling me fat.
General
I'll end
Valdris.
the night by playing like a calm tune,
know.
but I'm afraid it will turn into more if I do that.
In the morning,
What? What do you mean?
I had a visitor you're
you
familiar
know what I
with,
mean.
and she
Oh,
had
yeah.
good news.
It's not, it's not like the roof on fire.
Yeah, don't spontaneously.
Oh, did you get one too?
When I return back to Central Reinhold, that is. I'm currently in Southern Reinhold.
Okay, that works too.
I hate when he does that.
Oh, he's doing his thing.
So,
Bye.
Now who's falling?
She's on the other ledge.
That's
Dickory.
happened today.
We got
You
them
get a
all.
visit from her too?
Every single one.
The third time.
She nodded. They were saved.
Okay.
There was also other stuff that was fragmented that I need time to focus on. I've processed a lot of mana, and my...
She tried to tell us.
Attention. Attention.
Raids.
Barrier shutdown sequence commencing in 3, 2,
Let's go.
1. Good night, Reinhold.
I know, I want to push. Ah, you're heavy. Hi.
Bye.
Who the fuck
No, don't make him move. He's my pillow right now. I'm tired.
He fell on me.
people.
No, the fact that Judas wanted to tell us that somebody was staying over made me nervous.
Ow.
Hey, counted it
guess we're
down.
sleeping
The
up
lights
here
are
tonight.
still on. Oh, there it goes.
It's a gradual process. Come on.
Why count it down?
Early.
I was looking for Sevi and Lumos.
They're somewhere. Did not see him.
Yeah, I guess some well-deserved rest, Dickory.
Oh,
my white boy go?
is she okay?
He went back inside.
It's okay.
I can give you company.
The one place we didn't check, though.
The hospital. Hopefully she's okay. She was
Alright, Uriel, you need to jump down. You need to catch her.
What?
All right, Uriel, it's your time.
You need to jump down and you need to catch her.
And scene, lights out.
Insane. Respawn, motherfuckers. Respawn.
Mhm. Yippee!
Pick your poison.
Alright, I'm gonna end things here. You guys have a good night!